Hello, just before the video starts, I want to mention that I am making a Discord server now that we are, 20 sessions into this. I think it would be good to open up discussion if anyone wants to join in. Me and the players will be around to talk about the characters, the campaign, things you liked, things you didn't like. Maybe you could submit SPS questions in there. You might be able to see some info about the characters or some art or something that you wouldn't have seen before. The link is both in the description and in the pinned comment if you want to join in. And now to the video, we have the continuation of the Onda cover story. This will be written by me, narrated by Niamh, who plays Alta. And I had a very fun time writing it, and Niamh was doing me a huge favor by narrating it, so I hope you enjoy. And if you want to skip right to the session, then just click ahead to the timestamp on screen.
The entrance to the Grand Line hushed in response to Sunbel offering the young fisherman a hand. The group of gossiping merfolk had ceased their drinking, looking out to the east blue with their backs turned to Onda. He understood the weight his next words would carry. His perception of the crew had so quickly warped. This 15-day repair job had seemed excessive to Onda, but he was beginning to wonder if Sunbel's crew had been on their guard for the full length of the stop. He'd gone from moping in the corner, believing himself unseen, to thrust under the heat of an invisible spotlight. Onda attempted to quickly rise to his feet to formally address the captain, but his progress was slowed by lingering injuries, making it difficult to straighten his back. As he staggered, Sunbel hovered his hand near Onda's waist, ready to catch him. It proved an unnecessary aid. As he caught his footing and then spoke sincerely, "You won't have to worry about me dying here. I'll come see your doctor." Sunbel's hand dwarfed Onda's, forcing him to ball his own into a fist from lack of room to breathe. As they made contact, Sunbel turned his back and assertively pulled Onda to the cliff's edge. The captain let out a sharp whistle to Lana, the mountain turtle. Though seemingly pacified by its age, its amber eyes still knowingly pierced through Onda, before responding to Sunbel's request. Onda corrected his posture as he met its gaze, reminded of Homie's tendency to let his instincts take over and ram into a stranger's side as he met them, judging them purely by their grit. One of the monster's eyes flitted an inch to Sunbel, who responded by subtly jutting his chin upwards. The beast understood, and gently sifted through the water, closing the distance before planting its jaw into the cliffside. As Onda soaked in the grandeur of the entrance to this secret civilization, he felt a hard slap on his back that sent him tumbling into the jaws below. Onda instinctively whistled for rescue from Homie, before finding himself in a pocket of the ocean, warmed by Lana's breath. The body of water shifted with the turtle's tenuous swaying. Though disorientated at first, Onda quickly adjusted and tracked Sunbel's movements through the water. He hadn't even noticed him dive in the first place. They reached the back of the turtle's throat, a side passageway made of tin coming into view just before the creature's esophagus. Sunbel gestured for Onda to swim with him through it. The tunnel momentarily sunk the pair into darkness, and they relied on the bend of the passage to guide their journey, before a sparkling light marked the tunnel's end. Onda gasped in awe as his eyes adjusted to the light, glowing coral and fluorescent jellyfish brightly presenting a beautiful underwater city. Man-made platforms upheld traditional fisherman architecture, where pastel-colored buildings with walls of hard stone juxtaposed loose-flowing rooftops made of natural sea sponge. Onda felt a tear leave his eye to become part of the town. He felt at home. "It's like Fishman Island," he spoke softly, at a register barely heard by Sunbel. A loose memory of his mother tucking him into his bed was cut short by a growing ache in his heart. I can't be feeling this, he thought. Not when... He thought of Alta's face as she discussed the Sky Islands. He thought of how open-minded she was, and how hard it must have been to have kept that mindset when everyone around you believed your culture was a myth. I can't feel this way. Not when she couldn't. The lively drums of the town, the vibrant colors of the city, all grew muffled and grayed by his guilt. Sunbel cleared his throat. "In here," he called, as he knocked on a heavy steel hatch. The thud shaking the thoughts from Onda's head. "What? Oh, okay, yeah." He hurried to the door, realizing he had been lagging behind. The hatch opened with a thunk, allowing the duo to slip inside the dark room, the hatch slowly closing behind Onda. A sudden hiss of machinery preceded the room being drained of its water. Onda always felt heavy as he adjusted to being back on land, feeling he seemed to share with the man in front of him, who was loudly cracking his neck and straightening his back in the dark. A harsh white light flickered overhead, revealing a second hatch in front of them. Sunbel cranked open the hatch effortlessly, turning its heavy wheel as the room decompressed. Warm yellow lights revealed a cold, sterile operating room. A fishman nurse and a mermaid doctor quickly stood to attention, as if they hadn't heard the two come in. They quickly hid away a transponder snail within a drawer and stretched surgical masks over their faces. They efficiently covered themselves with PPE while hurriedly asking Sunbel for the rundown. Who's the boy? Are you injured? Was there a battle? Who was it with? What are your symptoms? What are his symptoms? Sunbel just chuckled and prompted Onda to take a seat on the operating table. Just some bumps and scratches. I want him taken care of before you head off, is all. Sunbel scratched at his chest with boredom, as if this was a daily occurrence and he was just going through the motions. He seemed to be scanning the room in search of some form of stimulation to combat his apparent disinterest, his hulking body casting a shadow over the room's entrance. Onda wasn't sure how to position himself as the two professionals circled him and got to cleaning all his wounds. They were moving so quickly that Onda was zoning out. It was almost as casual as getting a haircut. He'd been expecting more drama. While his mind started to wander, a sharp sting brought his attention back to the room, as the doctor began stitching a wound on the underside of Onda's chest. Onda quickly slapped away her hand. Hey, it's fine. I can do those myself, he breathed heavily. The doctors had crossed some line they couldn't have known about, and thought it best to silently back up and appear busy elsewhere in the room while waiting for the man to calm down. His reaction had only caused the needle to slice in further. Don't be a baby. It won't feel better unless it hurts first. Belladonna's words echoed in his mind. Looking down at the last of his wounds, he regretted not listening when she tried to drill basic first aid into his head. Calling himself the lifeguard of the ship without so much as that? He slapped his thigh nervously to release his embarrassment. Doctors looked past Onda towards Sunbel. Does the patient require more time, or can we proceed as normal? Their bedside manner seemed familiar at first, but Belladonna would have looked him right in the eye and asked him directly. Sunbel ignored them once again, but they took no visible offense to his silence, and picked up their tools. Onda leaned back, hands by his side, allowing them in once more. The hum of medical machinery kept the room from deafening silence. Onda tried to pry for info. Why a turtle? Why not use a ship or some kind of submarine? The Marines are getting those now. Sunbel took a brief pause and then began speaking of the legend of Zoe. You know, the minks have it right. I don't know if you've heard of it, but they live on the back of a giant elephant. It masks their presence. Even those at the top of the world can't seem to pinpoint its location. The mention of Zoe reminded Onda of Ferrum, explaining to the group the legend of Zanisha, a hulking titan that they only described in the gentlest of ways. Oh, how they'd speak of the dances they did by the campfire, the floods that kept their land irrigated, or the heavy fog surrounding it. Even to Onda, the tales seemed far-fetched, and he attributed some of the more fantastical details to Ferrum's overactive imagination. Sunbel continued, One look at Fishman history shows. We tried our best to get along with the humans, but now those dreams have fallen apart. I say, we take a page out of the Minx book. We could do with a Zanisha of our own. People follow me because I take steps towards this future for our people. If all we have to do to survive as a group is scrub some barnacles off a critter and feed it right, then I call that a good deal. Sunbel's eyes drifted from the corner of the room to meet Onda's. Wouldn't you think the same? He spoke as if it was all so simple. Onda wondered if it really was. If such a thing was sustainable. He washed the growing interest off his face with a pout. Never heard of it. Don't know any minks, he huffed, childishly forming a wedge between them. Sunbel rolled his eyes and quickly rose to his feet, raising his voice. I don't know what you're playing at. You think I'm some idiotic pirate that rose to be an emperor without keeping an eye out for talent? I know who your crew is. They're gone. Onda pulled himself away from the medics once again. When words failed him, he quickly grew frustrated and stormed away. As they grabbed him from behind to keep him in place, his shirt ripped, falling from his body to the floor. The fishman froze, and chills clawed down his spine. The room went silent as Onda cowered to the floor to pick up his shirt, trembling and falling over himself. They'd seen it. Sunbel's eyes grew wide with the look of recognition, as the target-shaped brand on Onda's back was revealed to them. An old puncture wound from an arrow present just off the center. Sunbel clicked his teeth. I see. You can't just head home, can you? Fishman Island feels like a dream at first glance. He calmly picked up Onda's shirt for him and helped him to his feet. But they don't take too kindly to those the government calls their rabbits, do they? You have to make some concessions when you join the world government. Can't afford to be caught smuggling product. Onda glanced at the medics that were intruding on such a revelation. How could this man even have heard of the rabbits? Information about the rabbit hunting games was top secret, even when it came to the world government's top brass. He'd even been worried about sharing it with the crew of the sailing scimitar. In desperation, Onda yelled out, "How could you? Were you there? Were you a rabbit of theirs too?" Sunbel noticed Onda backing away from the entrance. He piqued the boy's interest. He turned his back and calmly walked away as the young fishman continued barraging the Emperor with questions, violently tugging on his arm, to no effect. Instead of answering, Sunbel simply pulled down his shirt at the back. No brand was to be seen. Sunbel pushed forward a heavy oak door with ease, making his way down another hallway, smirking as he walked further into the turtle. Onda followed behind. He needed answers. He'd always assumed nobody else had made it out of the rabbit hunting games alive. He'd only survived because he was saved. He'd kept a keen eye out for any other stragglers. There were none.
Alright. So, oh god, I'm such a stupid DM. I need my brain jogged of my memory because I have no idea what happened last session.
If only there were 3 recaps in the Roll20 chat for you to read out.
Let's see. Am I going top to bottom?
Are you?
Sure. It's up to you, man.
Alright, let's see. Session 19 recap. They did surgery. They did sugary on a chinchilla. They sprinkled him. Inshallah, he shall be baked soon.
Fucking hate it here, man.
Alta was almost a sleeper agent. True. We steamed
Like
into
two
the tree.
truths and a lie.
True. Yeah. Learned the identities of the 5 elders. Yeah, that's what you think.
Okay.
I just spoil the shit on the recap. Bravv got kidnapped. That's true. Belladonna stole from the church. Oh yeah, I forgot that you just fucking stole from the church's donation.
Yeah, because Key was like plus 5,000 berries. Where did that come from? I was like, it's the church.
That would have been a hell of a fucking roll to fail.
My proudest moment, honestly.
Quite a
Oh,
statement.
we need One Piece 5e wrapped, honestly. It's like,
You failed 5
Belladonna's-
decks.
You hit
Belladonna's
700 risky
proudest
gambits.
moment. Yeah,
You
exactly.
used Warding Wind 18 times. Alright, Alta's evil Alta ego showed up. Last time on One
Yes.
Piece Great Pirate Era, the crew prepared for their journey below the Yggdrasil? Is that
Yeah.
the...
That's the tree.
Yeah, okay, good. I thought that was
yeah.
the name of something else, and I was like, did I spoil that for you? On the thing, but no, that's not it. Okay. In pursuit of cursed items and the resolution of many a mystery, but only after Ferrum got top surgery and some other stuff.
And some other stuff.
That's funny. I love that. That's such a strong etc.
Yeah.
They learned about the island and tree and how it is powered and gained knowledge of the 5 elders and the religion pushed by the world government. Belladonna stole money from them. Ferrum received a pride pin. Do you feel
Another
included now,
point that's
Ferrum?
out.
Does Ferrum now feel included and represented?
No.
What if the world government changed their logo to be rainbow?
I don't think he'd fuck with it anymore.
Alta learned she was supposed to become an agent of Cypherball and had to reevaluate some things about her life. I feel like she used to do that often. I feel like I just kind of do that to you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's all good. It's
For
all
the
good.
new year, there will be no more. During their preparations, Bravv got kidnapped by Davy
Brave.
Jones.
He's so brave.
And so the crew marched on to save him and unlock the island's mysteries. But in their path, bananas. And something far more sinister lies. Explosive bananas. Alright, this one looks very no nonsense.
Oh, sorry.
Because the
I'm
first-
sorry about the
Yeah,
nonsense.
sorry about the not. But it's just the first 3 words. Just Ferrum came out. Got top surgery 2 minutes later. God.
Express Healthcare.
Yeah. One of Roger's parents was on Davy Jones' screen. Ferrum was just like mind controlled in that moment. Incas would have no clue. Just been insane. Bravv got snatched. Clock doesn't have toilets. This is the secret lore. You guys did learn that the clock does not have toilets.
Oh yeah, the guard's like weird. I forgot.
Yeah, there's one guard positioned there like all day, and there's no toilets or like no eating facilities or anything. Learned who the
He's
5
strong.
elders was.
Shit, do we have to like go in the circus or something?
He goes into the circus to shit.
Yeah.
He buys some really expensive popcorn while he's there every time. Blows his whole paycheck. Elders tested Project Forever yesterday, 2 months ago. Belladonna stole from Gartmakia. We need to do a Davy back fight to get the boy back. Evil Alta and Evil Bear knocked us on our asses. Does anyone remember Evil Bear's name?
Stare.
My goat.
You didn't remember it when you were writing the recap.
Evil Bear, is that all he is?
That's
to
not because I couldn't remember Snare's name. It's I couldn't remember Evil Alta's name, and I didn't want to say Evil Alta.
I
and
don't think she
Snare.
had one.
you? She did, but the session ended.
Yeah. The cat's more important to be named anyway.
True.
Yeah, we ended the session on Evil Alta running up with bear in hand, sprinting. You see as she's running towards you, a newspaper flies out and covers her face, and she's running blindly. Looks like she's about to run into a wall. You're also running, but with Snare in hand, towards her.
Do I feel like a newspaper is about to go into my face?
No,
Oh, wow.
but you do feel like a risky gambit might be coming. So roll me 2 risky
Okay,
gambits,
okay.
True.
please. As you guys re-enter each other's ranges.
Yeah. Anytime one of them risky gambits, the other has to as well. I remember that.
No, I know, but 2 is insane.
Didn't make it into the recap though, even though each day you remembered it. Suspicious.
Curious.
Hashtag noticing.
I don't remember things until they're brought up, and then I remember. I need prodded first.
This is funny, okay. So Alta, as you're running, actually, which one of these is yours? Which one is Evil Alta's? Tell me,
what
I'll let you think.
Well, I assume that's Evil Alta risky gambiting, right? Because I didn't do it.
Yeah,
So I
essentially
guess
when
theirs
she
would be
risky
first, and I
gambits.
would be second.
Yes.
So I'll do it that way, I guess.
Okay. So you're second. Alta, you're running, and as you run, from underneath the concrete, a bunch of spikes fill a 20-foot area around you. The crew, all of you feel spikes come up from underneath you.
I hover in the air for as long as I can.
You hover into the air, you avoid it. Evil Alta steps in and takes 2d4 damage as she gets hit with spike growth. The Ferrum and Belladonna, you both are just getting up from prone, and all around you are these spikes. Moving around in them will fuck you up, but you're fine for now.
I just got this dress!
It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me.
And as for Evil Alta, you look up, and as her vision blurs because she's hit in the face with a newspaper, she also blurs to all of you guys. And it looks like you can just barely see her. She's all blurry and shaky.
Can I
How
make up?
far away
Sorry.
from me is she?
She's 25 feet away, or she's 20 feet away because she just entered the spike grove.
Okay, I'm gonna take some damage and move within 10 feet of her because I have 10 feet of blind sight now.
Okay.
So I want to see if that changes anything.
Okay. You take 5 damage.
It's not. I know it's spiky.
It's fine.
Stepping on thorns, you're stepping on caltrops essentially.
Yeah.
It's like watching someone walk through Lego. Alta just keeps wincing every single step. Oh, that looks like it hurt.
You step in within 10 foot of her. You give her a good look. You see the blur wear off. You can just see her normal. Everyone else to her is she's still blurred, which is the blur spell, second level spell. It's an illusory spell, so you can just see past her. And you can see that she appears normal. Her hat has a weird illusion to it. You can see that there's something in her hat, but it looks much. It's a very strange look you're getting. It looks much bigger than what could fit inside the hat.
Okay.
Does she have like a whole rabbit in there? What's the story?
More bananas.
Yeah, but you just see like a bunch of shit in there, but that's like all moving around. Can't quite make it out.
I'm not one to judge.
You both have cool hats.
I have a cool hat.
Oh my god. Yeah, she sat in the ground now after spikes entering into her feet. Bear falls.
She sat on the spikes?
Yeah, she like
How
fell
long does
and
spike
hit.
Bear
growth
falls?
last?
Oh, it's over.
Bear falls down. Bear teleports out of the way of the spikes.
Okay.
But he's like, not returned to Alta. Oh, were you gonna say how long they last?
No, I was wondering if she just sat on them, and I was like, girl's crazy.
She runs into like a brick wall and then also like falls down and lands on the spikes. And she's just kind of holding her nose as she's cut a nosebleed. She's doing like that Peter Griffin thing where he hurts his knee.
So where did Bear go?
He teleports off to the side on like the top of like a market stall, and he's just kind of looking at the two of you, and he's squinting.
Can I see him now?
Yeah, you can see Bear.
Bear?
He looks at you, and he's just squinting, and he's like slowly itching closer, and it looks like he's trying to sniff you.
Okay, so I have enough. Wait, actually, am I in the middle of the spikes, or what's the deal?
You're in the
How
middle,
big is
but
the spikes?
since you could fly, you're able to get out of the range of it.
Okay. I will do that so Bear can not risk himself coming over.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I realized I also have this guy as well, the other cat.
Yeah, this cat looks over and hisses at Bear as Bear gets closer.
Oh, okay.
Not happy.
Hey, you. Are you okay? I've got your
Ow.
cat.
It's quite a strange feeling because you hear what is essentially your vocal cords being puppeted by someone else entirely.
My voice doesn't sound like that.
Like it's like if like someone took your body but like didn't speak like you do at all. Like if Belladonna was trying to do her accent for you, it would sound quite different. Essentially, just her natural way of speaking does not seem to sound like
Yeah.
you. Just
Hey,
kind of goes, where's Snare?
Also, like leans over to like Ferrum. Was like, Fair, is it just me, or does that person kind of look a lot like me?
They do. Are they your sister?
Oh my god!
Goes to look up at
What
Alta.
is he?
Another newspaper slaps in her head, in front of her face, and she goes, "I have a sister."
I have a sister.
There's no evidence that you two are sisters.
Both
You
look
just
around.
met.
Very excited.
But are those wings real?
Just, it's kind of a funny situation where like she's taking this newspaper off, but only one page is coming off at a time. So she's taking apart the entire newspaper.
Oh, okay,
And
take
she
your
looks
time, take your
over
time.
towards you and says, "Yeah, are they?" Thinking that you're asking someone else.
Your wings.
Oh, yeah, I've got real wings.
You see, Miss Donna? Oh my god! I didn't.
That doesn't mean
I
that
didn't
she's
know they came in
related to
different
you.
colors. I mean, oh come on, Miss Donna, you believed me when I said my fake dad was my real dad, and he was a human.
That's true.
Okay, you know what? Let's roll to see if Belladonna thinks.
Identical to me.
What do I roll to see if Belladonna
Being
thinks
related
this
is too far fetched.
Give me an insight. You need a 12.
12.
a 12?
I hope you fail.
This is
12
more
for
believable
what?
than the other. To see if she believes
I-
this is...
Where the fuck is it?
Okay.
There it is.
Roll to GM.
Nat 20.
You see the differences.
She's learned.
You see that Evil Alta's wings are a little bigger. They're also black, and they're kind of more like bird wings rather than like the Sky Islander wings. A closer inspection, you can tell that is not Alta's sister.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're half sisters. You know it happens.
I have a half sister.
No, I don't. Listen, I don't think you two are related at all. But I just wanted. You don't walk up to a random person you met who looks kind of like you and be like, "Hey, I think you're my sister." And I'm not saying it. You know, you can't have a sister that's not related to you. I have one. I'm just saying, little bit of pinch of salt here. You've just met.
Well, if how I look is getting in the way, I can change that.
Alta's
Fuck
You can what?
Alta's got her hands behind her back, you know, head
Also, what
down,
do you mean
kicking the
getting
dirt.
in the way?
Getting in the way of us being sisters. This is a reunion.
No.
I
Well,
thought I'd
you
lost
said
all
it
my
yourself.
memories.
You
I
said it
remember.
yourself, Miss Donna. You don't have to be like related to be sisters. So maybe we are sisters.
Wait, can they change how they look?
Beaten by fact and logic.
Looks at Ferrum. You can see she like straightens her top hat on her head, and she slaps it on the top very hard, and a little curtain around the rim of the top hat comes down and covers her body, and she does a little spin, and a poof of glitter comes out the bottom. She takes it off. Looks exactly like Alta.
Wait, I'm within 10 feet of her. Does she look like Alta to me?
Looks completely like evil Alta to you.
Okay, I see no change. You did nothing.
No, I did. Are you like short-sighted? You want to take a step back?
No, I do not.
Do you have a magic hat?
I do, yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
My
I
parents
don't
left
think
it to
it's
me.
magic. It might be a devil fruit, but I don't think it's magic.
You think my hat is a devil fruit?
You could have a devil fruit. Your hat could have a devil fruit. I don't know. Your cat could have a devil fruit.
My cat does have a devil fruit.
Drip.
Oh no.
Does your cat have a
Miss
devil
Donna,
fruit?
I thought you like hats and stuff.
Yeah, Miss Donna.
I'm a little jealous.
Don't call me Miss Donna.
Oh, that's kind of a crew nickname. actually.
What's your name?
Way to go, you ruined it.
Oh, okay.
I am Belladonna.
Yeah, Belladonna. I thought you liked hats.
Don't speak
There you
to me like
go.
that either. I don't even know your name.
Oh, well.
You go talking to random strangers like this all the time? Who raised you?
Truth is, I wasn't given a name by my parents.
Whoa.
I don't
What
remember.
about the people who raised you?
I named myself.
What's your name?
I came into this world 2 weeks ago. Maybe.
Oh.
Well, I regained my memories 2 weeks ago. I'm not sure about before then, but I named myself after the circus that I fell from. It's the Lunar Circus, and I've called myself Luna. I learned that that's a very common name around here, so I think I must be from here. From that circus specifically, points off into the distance.
Oh, so you think you're from this island?
Probably, right? A
Mm,
lot of people from here have the same name as me.
Really?
4.
Anyway, my name's Altalune, but we're friends or sisters. You can call me Alta.
Oh, well.
So I guess our
Alta
names are
is.
kinda
She does
similar,
a diving jump to try and hug you.
I catch her and spin her around.
It's very theatrical. Both of your wings managed to stop the ether from falling over. And it looks like both of you are about to tackle each other to the ground, but you both centralize each other's weight, I guess, and stay upright.
Belladonna, is it normal for people to make friends that fast?
Not in my experience, but also is very kind, so...
Do you want to take my cat for a spin?
I don't know. I feel like he or she actually. Which is it?
Oh, it's a he. He's been, he's had a bit of a tantrum in the past as long as I've known him. But I'm sure he's gonna get better soon.
Baby.
Yeah. I think it's just the weather is upsetting him or something.
So have you had him with you for the last 2 weeks as well?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, I love his little hat. Bear, don't you like his hat?
Bear looks quite agreeable, but then looks at this cat, and this cat hisses at him very hard, and Bear hisses back.
Oh,
Oh, they don't seem to like each other.
if only they got along as well as us.
You guys could be brothers.
Well, look, Bear did come from here. That's for sure.
You see Snare, the evil red-eyed cat. Eyes go wide, hearing that Bear came from here, and Bear teleports in front of Snare. Snare teleports to Bear. They just kind of sniff each other. And then they run. They get the zoomies and they run in opposite directions very quickly. You think they've made friends. Anyway, do you want to take my cat for a spin?
What does that mean?
Oh. All right. Crisscross applesauce. She pulls from out of her hat 2 pillows, puts them down on the ground.
We're having a sleepover?
Yes, a pillow fort.
I've never had a sleepover. Okay.
I only have 2 pillows though.
That's okay. We can just kind of like go under them. We have like our faces under them, and then our backs and our legs are the spikes. That seems very, very, very cool.
Yeah, it kind of hurts, but it's okay, right?
You know, it's like a bonding thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, Snare, come over here. Snare teleports over, sits down sideways in front of you both, and his tail arcs up and says, "Okay, you have to feed him now."
Do you not have food?
I do, but I'm kind of. It opens up like a coin purse, just looks and goes, "Okay, this will be my last roll. This last one," and puts
a fly came out.
100,000 berries into Bear's paws. Snare's paws. Snare looks down, sniffs at them, and then they just disintegrate.
Oh, I lose 100,000 berries like that sometimes too. It happens a little differently for me.
Oh, is that how that works? Are you sure your cat isn't taking it? That's what happened for me.
Well, what does Snare do with them?
Oh, well, I guess I'll pull because I'm... No, actually, for my sister, you can do it for the first time. All right, pull his tail.
Won't that hurt him?
No, he's ready.
Snare look ready.
Snare looks so ready. Snare is like pointed to the side, looking straight ahead. He's locked in. His tail is up.
Oh, well,
and
Snare's locked in. Then Alta has to lock in.
Yep. Okay, do you pull his tail?
Sha.
Alright, roll me 3d6.
Okay.
Okay. You see, after you pull down this tail, it feels just like it's made of steel. And it has a nice, satisfying ka-chunk to it. And as you do that, you hear 8-bit music start playing. And you hear doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. And then on Bear's fur, you can see his fur in real time morph into like almost like the fucking bad apple animation into these spinning numbers going by. And it slots down into 4, 5, 6. It's like, see, he's got the slot for it. Isn't that cool?
Wait, I've heard of this. This is the casino.
Yeah, he's like a walking casino. Unfortunately, you didn't win anything.
Oh.
Oh wait, you did. And out comes Snare just like puts a paw up, and underneath his paw magically appears just a pint of beer.
Oh.
That is what you get if you don't win.
Love this.
If you don't win anything specific, that's what you get. It's a bit of a steep price for a pint of beer, but it's at least you get something.
Does it cost something
thank you
to
for
play?
the beer.
Oh yeah, it costs 100,000 berries.
Oh!
There's some pretty good prizes though.
Like, do you know them?
What happens
I don't
to-
have much money.
What happens to the money?
It looks very surprised, looks at Snare. What does happen to the money? And he rolls over and he rubs his belly.
He rubs his own belly.
Yeah, he rubs his own belly.
Suspiciously, very
Suspiciously money shaped, yeah. Well, one time a bomb came out of it, but I haven't managed to be able to play much more because I'm flat broke, unfortunately, because I bought this whole outfit so they'll let me into the circus.
Oh, I should have done that. Oh.
It cost me so much money.
Okay, maybe not.
The hat was like 3 million berry.
What? Why? You must that you had a lot of money then, I guess.
Yeah, but now
To
I'm
begin
flat
with.
broke. Yeah, I had that much money just in my pocket. When my memories came back.
Wow. So, did you say you fell?
Yeah, I was best I can remember, I was getting ready to I was like a trapeze like acrobat, I guess. I was going to go for a big swing and I was jumping through a flaming hoop, and then my instructor, who was a lion, pushed me and I fell. But the circus that I was on was stationed next to, you know, this Red Bull diving competition where there was a bungee jump happening, so I fell all the way off the cliff and I really hurt my head. That's all I can remember from my life.
I see. But that's so cool. You're a trapeze artist. I want to be a trapeze artist. I think I would have been a trapeze artist if I hadn't fallen myself, you know, and if I'd been part of the circus.
Oh well, I'm not really that good at it, so I'm not sure if I've lost my touch or what.
No, I'm sure you're perfectly good. You just haven't had a chance to go to the circus yet. Now's your chance.
All right, rate this cartwheel, okay?
Okay.
Does like a
It's giving effort. It's right now. I guess she'd be drinking. She'd be sitting there drinking her pint, watching the cartwheel. I guess.
Yeah, you watch the cartwheel. It's a decent cartwheel, but it's from someone who's clearly like not very athletic, I guess.
Is it like a nice pint?
It's nice. It's chilled for some reason.
Wow.
It's nice and cold.
What does that cat be doing?
This guy makes a living. That's what he does.
Also kind of looks at Bear and then feels bad. And then Queen just decides to just enjoy her pint and not think about what could have been. So, are you going to the circus tonight?
I'm gonna try and go tonight. Yeah, but there's tryouts every single day, so I'm just gonna go every single day.
Wait, it's tryouts?
Well,
I
they
thought
do
it was
tryouts.
just like you go see the circus.
Yeah, they do tryouts before the show, and then you can also go and see the circus.
And this circus, they're from Renua, right? Or am I crazy? Like the Sky Island?
Oh, I didn't check. I haven't been yet.
Right, of course.
But I'm
It's just
going
that's
to go.
where I'm from. So if I pass tryouts and I get to traveling with them, that could be my way home.
Oh my!
Wow.
Do you think they know where I'm from?
I mean, if you were part of their circus, maybe. Oh, I'm so glad I ran into you. I've learned so much.
Me too.
Okay, well, I'd love to go with you to the circus today, but a lot of things happened. You can read about them in our recap. But
Oh, thanks.
but I'll be at the circus tomorrow, hopefully. Or tonight if we get really if we're really quick about this.
I'll be there tomorrow. That's okay. Are you gonna roll again? Snare gets quite upset when people stop rolling.
Oh, that's strange.
You look at him and he's just got that little like cat like.
Well, I suppose you rolled for me and gave me a pint, so I suppose I'll do it.
Looks
Alright,
overly
she
happy
feeds
to
that.
Ferrum and Belladonna. It's like, you guys are free to do so as well. The prizes are pretty nice.
Belladonna is gambling bad.
Not liking the look of those
The
finances.
cat furiously hisses at Ferrum when Ferrum asks that. So angrily.
So
Too bad. You get another pint.
I give it to evil Alta. Sorry, Lune. Luna.
Oh, thanks.
I forgot her name.
Cheers. Cheers as you if you're
Yeah.
half finished pint. Fresh, cold one. Oh, thanks
Okay,
so much.
sorry for the wait, guys. We probably should hurry up. I start trying to like neck my pint, you know.
We just did our first Secret Santa.
What?
We got each other a gift. And it was a pint. How did you know what I liked?
Teehee.
Is that what they say in Renua? Never heard that before.
She's never heard
Oh,
tee before.
She is 2 weeks old.
I only remember the past 2 weeks fully.
I don't know. Maybe it is. That would be wow. Wow. Where do I leave the glass?
Oh, you can just 1 second, I'll show you what I normally do. She necks it. And just goes, watch
Does
this.
she split the G?
She does not. She looks out and she pulls out of her hat a clay pigeon and she flings it off into the distance. And then she just really
Okay.
hard throws her glass at it and it shatters midair off the clay pigeon. And it just kind
Does
of
it
falls
kill
down.
somebody?
It just kind of falls down on like someone's roof. She's like, ha, I got it.
It's littering.
I'm
Nobody
going to
walks
donate
on the
this
roof.
to the local tavern.
You still just put a lot of debris and glass on
Do you want to
somebody's
use the
roof.
cat? Snare is
What?
hungry and he craves your
No.
money.
No.
What?
Get away from me.
You could get multiple bombs.
Multiple
That's the
what?
worst prize. Bombs.
No, I don't
That's the
want
worst
bombs.
one. Oh, okay. She looks down so sad. Okay, I guess.
Miss Donna, please. Not in front of my friend. Mom.
What am I doing? That's so embarrassing.
It's okay.
She did not say that. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'm going to go dispose of this glass safely.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you and Snare.
It was
A
nice.
bear can do some cool
meeting
stuff
you.
too, but
Bear, what can
we'll
you
show
do?
you another time.
Oh, okay, okay. You can show me after the circus, maybe.
Yeah, after we both make it into the circus.
You're gonna
Also
join the
cartwheels
circus
away
too? This is
to
amazing.
Assert dominance. Yeah, so I can. Well, assuming it's the circus, I think it is. But even if not, it'd be great to have some like work experience.
That would be great. Good for your curriculum vitae.
I have been saying this.
It's one of the words I remember from my 2 weeks.
Wow. I didn't know they cared so much about curriculum vitae in the circus. I better start working.
How do I know that? Anyway, I'll see you there. And she goes to cartwheel away as well. You do a good cartwheel.
Yeah, we both cart.
She falls, but like scratches up her knees and just kind of gets up and runs very quick and is like, see you later.
Wait, don't just assume I do a good cartwheel. I am exhausted. Okay, it's a 17.
It's secret, but yeah, she gets a good cartwheel. Alta does a great cartwheel.
Oh, sorry, I'm still on 2 GM.
Ferrum Snare teleports in front of you and just kind of looks up at you, eyes looking deep into your soul, lays down on his side, puts his paw out.
Hi. I'm not
Looks at you
giving
very
you.
happy and then starts growling.
No.
Nods really slowly.
I start like tightening like whatever fucking pocket Ferrum like keeps his money in.
The hammer space.
Yeah, I tighten it. So like, are we still at the spikes? Are they still there?
You've stepped away from the spikes that have been here for 20 minutes.
Okay. I'm just gonna like slowly back away. Actually,
Okay. What's your AC?
19 right now. Jesus.
Snare scratches your
Wait a
ears.
minute. That's
I'm
not
using my
fair,
reaction.
That's fair.
I'm using my fucking reaction to re-roll that attack roll 11 right now.
All right.
Doesn't hit.
Gets very mad that that didn't hit. Goes instead, slaps himself in the tail, and starts rolling. He can play for free.
What the fuck?
Like, the equivalent of like a cat controller spike, just like smacks a daisy into the ground real hard. Starts walking off slowly after Luna, who has completely forgotten that Snare is not in her backpack. Gives a last look at Belladonna.
I ignore the cat.
Snare walks off.
This peer pressure stuff is serious.
Ooh.
As you
Sorry
guys,
for the hold up, guys.
as you guys look away, you hear 8-bit music start playing. You see on his own, holding candy floss in one tentacle, is Squeevin. Looking real sad, eyes full of tears. Seems to be communicating telepathically with this cat. Out of his back pocket that he has now, because he's wearing like the equivalent of like Bravv's clothes that he got tailored off screen.
Oh, no.
He's so sad. Bravv left him some pocket money, you can tell, and he gives it to the cat.
No, Squeevin.
Squeevin gets a prize. Squeevin walks over so
Not
sad.
the bomb.
Prize under his tentacle. Just floats over to you guys so sad. What looks up at Belladonna? Just looks into your eyes. Eyes full of tears.
We'll get him back, Squeevin. Don't worry.
I miss him. And also I got you a prize.
Me? What?
It's your favorite bottle of wine.
It did come out of the cat!
Not solemnly.
Well, we gotta get the cat back. What the hell? What am I saying? I have a barrel that gives me more wine. I don't care about the cat.
Squeevin looks down dejected. Oh, if you don't care, I'll just throw it away.
No, I really appreciate this, Squeevin. Thank you.
I won big.
You did. This is very expensive.
So if you get 2 of the same number, you get fancy wine.
I see.
And then there are 6. There's a prize for getting a double 6, and then there's 6 different prizes for getting 3 in a row of any of the numbers. All of different ones. So Squeevin got wine. And you just got ale, which is the default if you lose.
Ugh. This cat doesn't just give alcohol, does it?
No.
It also gives bombs.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
bombs as well.
Oh yeah. Bombs could be made with alcohol, to be fair.
That could be.
She says bombs, she meant Molotovs.
It's just a cocktail. It's getting darker now. It's like 5:30 for you guys. It gets, well, actually in this island, it gets darker, then it gets bright again, it gets darker, and it gets bright again. It's just kind of constantly like in like a weird like dimming and undimming. It's not that harsh for you guys.
Would this mean that if we were to have a battle, like, would I be invisible or not?
I'm feeling like we're going into the tree. I'm not sure how much it matters.
Okay.
I think for a battle, I would let you roll a d2
That's
to decide
Real.
what happens for the one for the
Some
small
Mario
one.
Party
I think it
6
should
type
be-
shit.
It toggles every
It makes
round.
sense.
Round 1, it's daylight. Round 2, it's darkness. Round 3,
Yeah,
it's
that's
daylight
pretty funny.
again.
I think you'd have to keep track of it, not F.
Oh no, I mysteriously forgot that it's the brightness.
Are we going into the tree? Oh,
It's getting dark. You guys see the tree. It's got like some visitors around.
yeah.
Just people go there. It's like a
We
tourist
go-
attraction, even though these people aren't tourists.
We invited Adwa to come to the tree, didn't we?
Yeah, you see her coming around like the corner from the Navy branch. Walking around. Walks towards the tree. It's kind of like, it doesn't come near you guys. Walks in with the, walks around like the back of the tree. Kind of like makes eye contact with you guys, but kind of ignores you and walks around the back of the tree.
Is she embarrassed to be with us? Maybe she saw like the thing with the bananas.
Do you think she knows the secret entrance?
Oh, should we follow? Do you think?
Yes. Let's follow.
Okay, you guys follow.
Is she like? Is she trying to be sneaky?
No, she's kind of like, it's kind of the thing where like she just checks out everyone that's there, looking and like taking pictures of the tree and stuff like that, and then just walks around the back where there's nobody taking pictures.
Okay.
If you guys are all going around the back, give me all perception checks.
Yup. Public, yes.
Yeah, don't make my mistake. 21.
Turning the corner, Belladonna, you notice just a hole seizing up from the floor, and Alta, you notice just a little quicker that you hear like a sound of digging, and you see the legs of the arm rod I was wearing disappearing into the ground, and the ground fills up after her.
But she's pointing at like there's nothing there anymore.
What just happened?
Yeah, dug down, I guess. Can we do that?
Stupid fucking armor.
I kind of thought we were in this like together, you know?
I thought so too.
We could have gone earlier, you know? Like we wait. We were like, we better wait. And oh my god.
All right.
Can I go over to like the exact spot that she went down to check if there's anything like about? I know it's probably just she did it where like there was no people around. If there's any kind of like weakness in that spot, is that like?
Yeah, you kind of just feel
in
that
particular?
all of this spot is just sort of like plain grassland. It's all very flat. It all feels like normal dirt, but what you notice is just that there's no sign that this was disturbed at all. It doesn't seem like she filled it up after herself. It just seems like it just swallowed the land back up, and doesn't look like it's been touched.
Well, I guess it's time to start digging.
I'll pitch in.
Just bring out like the dagger and just start like using it like a shovel.
Wait, surely we can just go in. We're supposed to be investigating this tree anyway, right?
But digging is funner. Ferrum's like already covered in like soil.
Ferrum's already started digging.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Already like half a foot
you're
down.
really good. That's fair.
Filthy.
Ferrum, you dig down.
Yeah.
You make it down like only like half a foot, and you notice half a foot. You see a full foot. You see a pale human foot, and then it wriggles, and it goes back in. And then what you see is just this like, almost like no eyelid, just eye looking up at you, and then the dirt fills up like a human eye.
Okay, I start fucking digging. And
I start digging slower.
I don't want to take the lead.
I start digging, and anytime I catch a glimpse of like the human, can I like do a medicine check to see what the fuck is wrong with it?
Yeah, give me a medicine check. Like, what's wrong with the human specifically?
Yeah, like my I'm gonna be honest. My first thought is that this is a zombie.
Okay.
So I want to check, like, is this thing alive? Does this, like, is it human?
Yeah, give me a medicine.
And like.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I need to take a fucking 5-second pause. Do you remember that meme that was like fat Chinese baby?
Yeah.
No.
Look at this bush.
Where?
Not the fat Chinese baby meme?
Shut
Well,
up! Shut
That's
up!
not exactly it.
What is the fat Chinese baby?
Evan, I fucking hate you.
Let me find the fat Chinese baby. Oh no, it's just. Wasn't it? Yeah, it's the fat Chinese baby, but pointed the other way. Hold on, let me send it.
Yeah, Evan, this is
The
awful.
pattern recognition was crazy.
I just glanced at that and I'm like, that's fat Chinese baby. What the hell? I'm so sorry. It's just I just seen that and I was like, what? I thought it was like an Among Us for a
It
second.
can't be.
This is like.
He's
Did
here.
you make this map?
Yeah!
No.
No?
I edited the shit out of this map. I did not make it.
Okay.
All good incarnate maps start like that.
God.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Anyway. Back to our programming. Everyone get really serious. If anyone laughs, you die.
Can I tell if this is a zombie with a 14?
The 14 doesn't seem to be rotted at all. It just seems like a human body if it was just like the most pale it could possibly be.
Okay.
And you notice
It's getting like
you catch a
no
glimpse of two
nutrients
things.
or- Okay.
One, you notice this thing does not have eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Or no, not
I thought
eyelids.
it didn't have eyelids.
Yeah, eyelids. So it's just like eyeball, kind of like fucking like
Just
Jeff
like
the Killer.
raw
Look.
dog in the dirt like that?
Just like Jeff the
Ugh.
Killer look. Yeah, like dirt like all around its face and stuff, but like it doesn't have any, like the eyeball is clean. And you notice like you catch a glimpse of like its fingers for a sec, 'cause it's digging through it and it covers up. No fingernails, just skin. Where that would be. It doesn't look like they've got like lost fingernails right now. It just looks like they just have I don't know. It looks like they're essentially like a person without any extra features, you know? Like drawn at their basics almost.
Can I tell if this is a goop monster by Gartmachia?
Like the ones that attack the, what do you call it?
Yeah.
Or like the Incas type.
Like an Inca scoop monster.
Nope. You think the ones that attacked your place were more like rotted bodies and stuff like that, given life. This looks like a living, breathing human, just kind of like with missing features. And the ones by Machia are just like, they just look like normal people, but when they take damage, they get goopy. No goop.
Okay. Can I try and pull this thing out?
I'll help with that if I can.
Yeah, both give me strength checks just. Or athletics.
Can I was gonna say
Athletic?
can I give Ferrum advantage, but I forgot that
Yours
you
is higher.
respect- Yeah, I forgot we respect you respect.
Do you want athletics, Evan?
Yes. Athletics, please.
What? Still +4.
Ferrum, you catch this arm, and as you like go to pull the arm up, it almost feels like it's like loose at the sockets, kind of. Or like it pulls, and it feels like
No.
the rest of the body comes quicker. Like it almost just feels like a person that's very like loose or has like too much movement in their body. Like if someone had like excess skin, kind of. You pull
Yeah.
up,
Are they a
and
contortionist from the circus?
you see the body of this person upwards, like is out of the dirt, just like belly upwards. Bald human, no hair anywhere in their body, like missing all like secondary features, I guess, like no chest hair, no fingernails, no like nipples or anything. It's just like this like unisex looking person just here, looks at you, has these black eyes, like normal eyes, but like black irises, I guess. Not like all black, and just is struggling and scratching away from you to try and get back underground.
I got him!
Can I tell if he's in pain from being outside?
Looks to be incredibly scared of being outside. Give me a medicine if you want to see any further.
Ugh.
You can't tell much about it. This seems like something that doesn't really make much sense to you. And I'm going to need Belladonna and Ferrum to give me strength saves.
I have proficiency in those.
Oh,
Same.
nice. Both of you notice as like this
Yay.
thing is struggling and it realizes it can't get back down to the ground as Ferrum's holding onto it. A bunch of other hands appear out of the ground and pull in at the ankles of Ferrum and Belladonna and just squeeze as hard as they can. You guys manage to step away. Ferrum, are you choosing to let go, or are you choosing to try and hold on?
Sure, like, we hold.
Okay.
Me at the casino playing poker.
Let's see.
I don't like that you have to let's see this.
I feel like I should do something.
Stop seeing Evan.
2 attacks come your way.
Okay, I don't have a free hand, so my AC is only 17.
True.
Can I use shield to
Not on Ferrum.
protect? Ah.
So one of these is an 18 and one of these is a 24.
Okay, they both hit.
Oh, 18 hits? Damn.
Yeah,
No free hand.
no free hand.
Yep. You just feel like not as much of a punch, more just like a grab and a really hard squeeze.
Mm.
Let's see.
Please do not get sucked into the ground.
You know, maybe I should have let go of this guy, actually. I'm quite low.
Ferrum, you take 32 damage.
Oh,
All these hits
What?
squeezing at you. Real strong.
Okay.
ones.
so I am down.
Oh, you're getting sucked
Ferrum
into
goes
the...
unconscious, and you guys notice as Ferrum stops putting up a fight, it slowly gets started pulling down with all these
Oh
arms.
my
Okay.
god. Can we make any kind of like
Okay.
attack or something?
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, yeah. You guys see the arms are still visible. You
Um,
see Ferrum being pulled down.
Not a risky gambit, bro.
It'll save you, trust me.
An
All
ally
your
within
friends
range
become-
gains 50 HP.
You use Bless.
Oh,
All of
shit.
you are blessed.
Hey.
No, I don't think Ferrum's feeling very blessed right now.
Ferrum has Blessed, but isn't feeling it.
Okay, I'm gonna do the poisonous. I don't know if these things are gonna react to poison. I'll stab whichever one is like pulling Ferrum down with my scissors.
And you get a D4 to that attack roll. An extra.
Okay.
Yep, that
Because
hits.
you're blessed.
Okay.
Roll damage.
And 7.
7. Okay. Looks quite sore, or looks like it like hurt quite bad. Definitely like shrieks at the pain a little bit. You hear what are quite like hollow vocal cords calling out, like kind of more just air leaving the body rather than being used in any way. And a couple of the arms like shrivel away.
Okay.
Still pulling down Ferrum. Seems like every time the arms go down, but it looks like more of them are starting to come up.
Okay, might be
Oh.
time. Yeah, can also do her attack, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll
You could sneak attack these.
take out with a sneak attack. Really?
If you're attacking, you can get sneak attack. Is what I was gonna say.
I suppose Belladonna's there, I guess.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm probably in melee range, so.
Yep.
She takes out the Monopoly hat and goes for an attack.
Oh no, they take double damage from Monopoly. Hat specifically.
I knew it. That's why I
That
made sure to
damage type
mention it.
never comes up.
Okay. All right. So
Hits.
nice. Okay.
The red.
Red kills me.
Hits, and you just notice it hits Ferru, and you only kind of can hit one of them, and then all of them seem to take a good bit of pain, and in an instant they all just disappear into the ground. Ferrum is laying prone on the ground.
Perfect.
I do a little healing word.
Okay. Ferrum's back up. You feel, Ferrum, the first thing you feel as you're back up is you feel like almost like a creepy massage chair, just like a bump from under the ground slowly disappearing as the ground levels out again.
Let's not think again, actually.
Why did
Let's go
you
in the
never
front.
short rest, Ferrum?
We didn't have a chance.
That's so sad.
You guys hear footsteps from behind you as a person.
Actually, I'm gonna do a
yeah.
medkit instead of a healing word because I'm low on spell slots.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna do.
We might die in this tree, chat.
No, no, no. It's okay. We're gonna be so
You guys
fine.
hear footsteps from behind you. Is this old man who looks? All I can describe as looks like a train conductor, with these like double monocles on, and with a like. What are those like braided goatees called? Like it's a long braid that goes down, single strand of hair, and it's just swaying left and right as if on a metronome. Just kind of comes and looks. What are you all doing?
Playing in the dirt.
Did you see anything in the dirt? Lovely. Well, the visitors are allowed around the front, but not the back. So
Oh, we didn't know, but
Listen,
that makes sense, actually.
there's nothing to take a picture of in the back, so there's no reason to go there.
Yeah, there was just nice dirt. That was all.
I'm glad you're enjoying
Good
the dirt.
soil.
Yeah, my friend really liked the soil. Ferrum is absolutely like covered.
Tell your friend to clean up in the river.
Clean up in the river, Ferrum.
Walk off.
All right. Well, you can. If you have any questions about the tour, let me know. I will be in my office.
Where's your office?
Oh, it's just you walk in the door. It's the only thing in there. Inside the tree.
Oh, well, we might come there later, or we might not. We haven't decided yet. Thank you.
Turns around, walks away. Ferrum, you're washing your face, splashing the water. You notice coming across the bridge towards the tree is Adwa in her armor.
Wait a second.
Walks over, doesn't seem to see you.
I'm walking back to the crew. Guys,
You missed a bit there on the side.
I like my bad. It's fine. There's a second odd coming this way.
Coming this way. Where?
Like right there. And like point wherever she is at all.
Okay, you see her walk over, and as you point, she waves from far away towards you guys. And just kind of strolling towards you. Still out of earshot if you guys want to discuss anything.
Ah, wait.
If Odd
said
was
something in
down
her-
there, and Odd was over there.
The Among Us sound like.
Then who's flying this plane?
we read something like this in her journal, didn't we, Miss Donna? Or am I crazy? She
What?
like saw herself
Yes.
going under the tree. I don't know if it was a dream or, but I guess maybe it wasn't.
What? Oh, this is a weird tree. It did. I'm just weirded out because we did find somebody that looks a lot like Alta.
You said she didn't look like me.
There's some similarities. She didn't look exactly like you, whereas the second Adwa did look exactly like Adwa, so there's... Oh...
Well, we didn't see her very clearly, in fairness. I mean, maybe you saw her better, but the Agua who went underground, I didn't get too good a look. Just kind of the armor.
Well, we seen her when, like, we first got to the tree, and she went around the back. at
Oh,
first.
that's true. Hmm.
Let us talk to this Adwa and see what she knows. Because this is probably the real Adwa. hopefully.
Hopefully.
She walks over, goes to like where the visitors are, meets you guys aren't there. Just kind of has her arms crossed, goes, "So, have you guys been inside already? What's the deal?"
No, we haven't. We were waiting for you. And then, well,
Why's Ferrum wet?
We
Wait.
went digging.
we saw you here earlier.
She just kind of has this turned up, like, disgust look on her face. Just like, ugh. What? So you guys saw it too?
Think so.
Yeah, this tree is weird. I wanted to, like, try and dig down where I seen myself digging, but, like, that guy was on night watch at the time, the guy that works in there, and he was just kind of, he would have seen me, so
Right.
I didn't
We were
bother.
very stealthy, don't worry.
Oh, you guys went digging here?
Mm-hmm.
Did you find anything?
I think something found us, maybe.
I think there's a lot of people that are all connected to one another under the tree, because when we hit one, it hurt all of them.
Oh, like a hive mind?
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, what's the approach? Are we going in? You guys are the ones with the, you know, the warlord status. I can't really go in and demand a look.
Well, my idea is some of us go in, one of us sneaks off.
Sneaks
So-
off where?
Well, I think there might be hidden compartments inside the tree.
Yep, you learned last session there was a latch
Yes.
underneath the office,
So I'm gonna point out where the latch is.
and that you guys would only be able to go in and look at, like, what visitors are able to see, essentially, like the
Yeah.
mechanisms of the clock.
So essentially, three of us are going to go in and, going to be like, we're here to investigate the tree and the Davy Jones cultists. You take us around the tree and see what we can learn, and then one of us sneaks off while he's doing this tour of the tree.
Splitting the party. Okay. Who's your suggestion?
Either me or you, Alta.
Okay. I'm very brave.
It's up to you whether you think you would be better at, keeping him talking, or you think you would be better at sneaking around.
Well, I am a yapper, but you do seem to have a better idea on like how to talk to him. You probably ask more of the right questions.
I don't know. I feel like I might end up asking questions that are too right, and he'd get suspicious.
Okay, but then you got Ferrum to play distraction.
Yeah, you can get me. You can like funnel the questions through me.
I tell Ferrum the questions. Ferrum translates. Sure.
We even go with.
Squeevan should be with the rest of us.
Imagine
think it
he's
should
the one
be-
we send on the solo trip. Like,
Doom him to die.
If you think Squeevan will be helpful to you, he is small,
Alta like looks at him, really, really looks at him. No, I'm good.
Let's give him an
I've got
extended
bear, so that'll be enough.
Right.
Not that I think you're not helpful. I think you'd be quite helpful, but like
nods,
Belladonna
reassured.
needs you. She needs you to like snoop around and like listen.
Okay.
See if like the other people in the tree are like talking about things.
Okay. And what if we find Bravv in the tree?
Then we'll take him home.
Do I have? Yeah, we all have like snails or something, right? To communicate. with?
Yeah, you all have like
Yeah.
short distance little ones. Like walkie-talkies, essentially.
Cool.
Can we?
Do they work
If you
on
get into
Potentially.
trouble, you call us immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you guys mind taking like a bit of a breather for like how long's a short rest?
Should we take a short
Yeah.
rest?
I might have
Yeah.
to.
Do you have a little
Yeah.
cafe in this tree that we can
Yeah, we can work out our plan.
Do you get key back on short rest?
Yeah,
Am I stupid?
they have a horse box at the side that has a
Horse
that has
box.
coffee. They sell from it.
Bless, honestly. Let me. Evan, do you
Okay,
get
let's
key back
do
on
it.
short rest?
Do you get what?
Do you get key back, like spirit points?
I think you get them all back in short rest, yeah.
Oh my god, we're so back. I'll roll some hit dice. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So that's what?
Right.
10, 16,
Nice.
27, 32. Okay.
You guys go around and get some nice coffee.
Actually, I might as well go up to full.
What's the coffee order?
Just like barely ground beans.
Entire glass of milk with cream.
They put sugar in the milk for Ferrum. Damn, how are the hit die looking after that?
I have
Um,
rolled 2.
I roll 5.
Oh, so you have 2 left?
Yeah.
Nice.
Listen, man, I was at 16.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, fruit charges are per day. That'd be silly if they were short rest.
Yeah, per day.
Damn. Anastasia is also coming into the stream.
Anastasia has to squeeze in. It's got a cramped space.
I buy some coffee beans for her as well, and she just chews on them.
Yeah, she kind of like just sucks on them like a jawbreaker.
Hilarious because she has no lips.
I buy like a little pastry and I slip it into Roger.
Fucking tasty. My life has been prolonged another 15 minutes.
Oh no.
I keep forgetting that Roger is in there.
You can assume that he's sleeping all the time. He's getting more and more exhausted as his...
Maybe I should ask Bear if this is a wheel or woe kind of situation.
If you'd like to.
Yeah.
There has his cards back. You can ask him about a specific like plan or thing, and he can. It is meant to
Yeah, I
be. The
don't
limit
know.
is meant to be something that you guys will encounter or learn of within the next like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
maybe
think.
not.
But
Maybe not
You
then.
guys can be like, oh, what is the chance of doing this? Like something you could do in the next 10 minutes, I guess.
Maybe I'll keep the charges in case I need an emergency tiny hut spell.
It's pretty good. Next 30 minutes, actually. My bad.
Ooh, that changes everything.
Do I get to go to the circus?
Oh my god. Also didn't need to restore any hit die. She should have just gone to the circus for half an hour. What girl needs is a long rest.
Yeah, I would like my spells back, but
Yeah, I'm still exhausted.
I mean, I'm not that bad on my spells. I've got 3 devil fruit charges left, which
Oh, cool. Oh, not cool. I have no idea how the devil fruit. I'll be honest, I have no idea how the devil fruit charge economy works. So.
I can conjure one more guy. I can't conjure my hawk. Oh. I can conjure a guy.
Is Anastasia coming into the tree?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
Of course
probably. I
she
suppose
is.
that's probably
And
another reason why
honestly-
Belladonna can't go off on her own because she also
She has Anastasia. Well, here's the
How
thing:
stealthy you can be.
if Belladonna was going off on her own, she'd leave Anastasia with you guys because she has a telepathic link to Anastasia, and I could just be like,
Oh.
I also have as a cantrip, what is it? Animal eyes, so I'd be able to see through, her eyes, and I'd be able to see.
You're also
Animal
telepathic
eyes
with
is a bit
Anastasia.
scary though.
Yeah, I'm telepathic
stitched
with
up on it.
Anastasia. I can. Oh wait, I can do that with Bear. I'll do animal. Can I do animal eyes on Bear since Bear's going with Alta? Oops.
Is the range? Oh, it's only 10 minutes long.
Yeah, but I'd imagine we'd still be able to learn quite a lot in that 10 minutes. I'll just do it as we're going into the tree.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
then.
Alta will move fast. Yeah, because that's probably better. Because the thing with animal eyes is that like, oh no, it can sense to both yourself and your beast. Oh, grand. I thought it was like you could only sense the beast and you lose all sense of self around you. But that's good.
Nah, basically
Okay, cool.
I see through Bear's eyes, and we have like telepathy and like, what's that word? Empath-ness with each other.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Miss Donna, you're such an empath.
Don't there.
When I stab someone, I can tell that it hurt.
For a doctor, she's surprisingly unempathetic.
Okay, then. Guess we'll go.
Okay. Were you guys going first then?
I'd say the big group of us are going up to the guy, and I'll be saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Before you leave, I'll just be like, "Oh, Agua. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
I should probably like apologize to you and say a couple things. So we don't have time now. So we all need to make it out of this, okay? Right? Because I kind of need to talk to you.
Sure. I'm not throwing my life away down here. I'm just looking for answers. I hope you're
Cool.
doing the same.
Neither am I.
Good.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Hey, if things get rough, I think me and this armor can take quite a few hits. So feel free to leave me behind.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Me and this armor can take a few hits. She like
You have armor on?
gestures to herself, and it's just like,
Oh,
well,
that's cool.
technically leather armor. Bear's got more armor than me, which is good, I guess.
Pets bear. Oh, look at you, sweetheart. You're like a little knight. Okay, well, then I'll have your back if things go bad, and Bear will have my back.
Thank you. That means a lot. Just, I can do a solo mission, you know. I can. So good luck to you guys.
I believe in you.
Good luck to you also.
Thanks.
Okay. So what is happening first? Who wants to make the first move?
Well, I feel like the group should do first, even just
Yeah.
so the guy's distracted. Like,
Yeah, I'll walk up and just be like, hello. My name
yes,
is
hello.
Belladonna. We are a part of the warlords that are come here to investigate these.
Oh yes, the unnamed Bravv pirates. Well, feel free to have a look around. You can look around anywhere in the facility. Feel free.
Anywhere at all.
He has these very dead eyes. He looks at you. He's like his eyebrows quite furrowed, and he just goes, "Anywhere at all? Yes."
All right. Would you mind coming with us and like just like showing us like what these rooms are and what they're used for?
He kind of gets up out of his chair behind his desk, walks out, and kind of like, I imagine you guys are within the tree now, like in his office.
Yeah.
He kind of looks out and he goes, there's no more visitors. I guess that's fine. And he closes the door of the office and he locks it behind him.
Okay.
He goes, yeah, that's fine. I can show you guys around.
Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate this.
All right.
I take out like a notebook and like I'll pretend to write down like the things he says about this place.
He pulls on this like rope that's coming out of the ceiling above you, and a latch opens, and these wooden like creaky old stairs drop down. It's like, all right, climb up.
All right. Go up.
You guys go up.
Wait,
Adwa,
can I?
Yeah.
Would I know that this is like part of the? If I've studied the plan.
Yes, you've seen the plan. This is essentially all this guy has is this office, and then like above him, which is into like the trunk of the tree,
Okay.
which is essentially just the way the clockwork works.
Yeah.
They kind of just take you in, and you can see it. You know, very high up that there is the like the battery that the fruit that Incus took.
Yeah.
It was powering it. It was like a renowned rock. It was kind of like more put in for the designers to know, not really public knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes you up. Adwa is like very hesitant to go up because she looks down and she pushes down on the ground, the planks below her, feeling the strength of her new armor and realizing that it's creaking quite a lot. And she's like, okay. Takes 2 steps up, and then on the 3rd step, just her foot just goes through and shatters it. These people have awfully weak stairs.
It is very true, but don't worry about it. I cast mending on the on the stairs.
You just stitch the fucking stair back together. Just looks down at you, just gives you like a little full armor on, big clawed hand. It just kind of gently pats you on the top of the hat. Thanks. And steps up again, and you hear a really loud creak and like a little bit like wood snapping, but it stays, and she goes up. Make it up before you see this like big pendulum going past in this clock tower. There's a very light blue glow that you would have seen on like the face of the clock.
Okay.
It seems like pretty much everything here is made out of wood. There's like big gears turning around you. It's kind of a cramped area, but he's got like a little railway that you can walk on.
Can I see what is like causing the glow?
It seems like the rock that is powering the place, like really far up, is just glowing a faint blue. And that's like where it's like right behind where like all the clock face is. So the clock face is like kind of glass, so it's appearing through it.
I turn to the guy and I go, what kind of a rock is that? Where did you get it?
Oh, it's the people that made this way back when just made a battery of kinds, like a electrical battery. Their technology must have been pretty advanced, but it's just the same as the batteries we use today.
The exact same?
Nothing special. Oh, I'm sure it was like less advanced, but I don't look at it. I only look at it whenever the mechanics come by to service the place, which they haven't had to do in quite a while.
How long exactly?
He just kind of looks at you very harshly and says, "Why do you need to know?"
I'm curious to see how often people come through the tree, especially regulars.
Oh, well, the majority of what the mechanics do, they came around last year, like 10 years ago, maybe.
Wow.
The majority of what they do is they just come in and they have this like, almost like this lacquer of pesticide that they put on the tree to prevent termites getting into it. Still like a natural tree mostly, so it can die the same way as normal.
I see.
But the battery itself, maybe it's been replaced, but as far as I know, since I've been keeping watch here, past like 40 years, it's not been replaced. Must have very skilled engineers, you'll understand.
Yes, I can see if it hasn't need any kind of repairs in like 10 years. That's quite impressive.
You see Ottawa just kind of like silently like putting a hand up to like one of the gears that's going by, like this metal gear, and just feeling along it, and kind of looks confused by it, but is still like staying quiet in the back. Kind of goes, yeah, it's a very nice place in here. And the guy goes, yep. Is there any questions you may have on the place? I'll try and answer them if they're worth answering.
Have you got one?
No.
Oh.
It's really funny to add if they're worth answering at the end.
Well,
I think so.
Do you know, like, this battery is this, like, some highly valuable thing that the David Jones cultists are, like, trying to get or something?
He kind of looks surprised. He goes, oh, perhaps they are, though they haven't been sighted anywhere near the clock tower. I don't know. I don't know if we actually know where they are. I just heard that they wander around at night. They were seen in some alleyways, probably just dealing drugs and the normal things that these gangs be up to.
What would happen if someone took the battery out?
Well, the clock is not as important as the time bubbles that are around the island. It would slowly die. Everyone inside would be rapidly either aged, de-aged. The rotting and the rebirth, everything within would be so quick that people are saying that, well, it's been said that everyone would turn inside out, figuratively, whatever that would mean. Everything that's made this island special would go away. But there's, it's ticking fine. There's no need to worry about that.
The clock itself, is that connected to the bubbles?
The tree itself is special. Even the people who founded it, the five elders, Alexander Tomespeaker specifically requested this building be made. Wouldn't exactly tell us why. He just said it was a very special tree to his mother, which is strange because they never talked about their family. But said such, and it's been carefully looked after since. We believe that if we didn't tamper with the tree, they would still have the bubbles, but potentially they would not be suitable for people to live in. What our engineers have done is made this less of a wasteland, more of a place where people can live.
That's beautiful.
One theory suggests that before we, understood whatever this power was in this tree and used it as a battery, there wouldn't be these neat little bubbles to walk in and out of. Just if you step foot in the woods the whole way through, time would be warped for everyone, and it wasn't suitable for life at all.
For everyone?
Yeah, now you can step inside the bubbles and things are relatively normal.
Huh. How long ago did you say this was?
When the place was founded, you mean?
Yes.
That was when Mr. Tomespeaker came and founded it, which was it 800 years ago? I believe so.
Yes. Okay.
It's one of his first actions after they founded the world government. It was something that they looked to immediately. Of course, I was not around to see it.
And how long ago did the bubbles start getting wonky?
He looks at you quite serious and he goes, "They haven't."
Are you sure?
Just kind of looks at Ottawa and Belladonna and goes, This one's younger than you both. Curiosity can be a good thing, but, it's good to rein in the more offensive questions. Or clear
Curiosity
them with
kills
the
a
elders.
chinchilla.
You get the vibe from this situation that, although it's common knowledge on the island, or like it's like a rumor on the island that the time bubbles have been all fucky and wonky, and that the Marines all know it as a matter of fact. This guy just is denying it and is acting like everything is working as normal.
Okay. Everybody's been that way at that age. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on them.
Oh, it's all this gentle parenting nowadays.
I think for the briefest moment, Belladonna just gives him like a dead stare. So, how long have you been working as security in the tree then?
40 years or so.
I see. How old are you?
64.
Wow.
Wow.
You look well.
He has a little blush in his cheeks. Thanks.
I was a bit surprised when you said 40 years, you know? I was a bit...
Yes.
What species of tree is this?
Time. He's getting really fed up with you guys. Like, the point of this tree is that it's one of a kind. We need to preserve it, and we don't really know.
Okay. Well, surely if you, like, try to study the tree itself, you can learn more about, like, the nutrients it would need. If it's one of a kind. I mean, perhaps it needs something different.
We're not allowed to farm around the tree. The tree is next to a freshwater river. That's all we need to know for its nutrients. It seems to handle itself, as long as we don't tamper. Also, it's evergreen.
It's evergreen, so it's got the spiny leaves.
Yeah,
Like a Christmas tree.
sure.
Alright. I'm presuming as it's one of a kind, it doesn't produce seeds. And given how day and night works here, how do the seasons work here actually?
Every year is a different season.
You have seasons that last a year?
Yeah.
Oh,
Except
a year
winter.
long winter. Except winter?
Yeah.
How long does winter last?
It's no, we don't have winter. It's just
You
spring,
don't have
summer,
winter?
then the fall, and then spring.
Why does it skip winter?
Just kind of puts his hand on the wood of the tree and he goes, because this baby is protecting us. That's what I believe.
Alright. I think in the back of her head, Belladonna's just like, evergreen trees are built to last through winter. Why would it stop winter?
It's anxious. Any other questions?
Are you able to... Have you measured, like, its growth since it started? Has it always been this size?
Grows a foot one year, shrinks a foot the next.
It shrinks.
Yep. Fast forwards, rewinds.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't rot. Seemed like
I
it grew to
didn't
its
know-
prime and stopped at that.
I didn't know that it was able to rewind. Has any of the rewinding affected the rest of the island, or is it just itself?
Just me. Sometimes it'll rewind me a little bit. I feel my dinner go back up and to my stomach. But it's only because I'm inside of it, chilling.
I see. Curious.
Well, I'm glad I could answer all your questions.
Just one more. I would like to. I presume it doesn't produce seeds.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about it?
So, you never saw it when it was a seed, or what the seeds of it could look like?
Not a clue.
It's not been known to produce any kind of fruit or anything?
No, at the city's founding, it was just that we needed to protect the tree. The tree was already here. There's no
I see.
civilization that kept tabs on what it was like before it was grown like this.
Okay. Can I do a quick check-in on Alta and
Yeah, Mission Impossible
Bear.
music. What is Alta up
Yeah,
to?
it's
We cut to Alta
so
right
over.
after this guy locks the
it's
door.
so over. She spent the whole time just looking for the way in. Didn't get anywhere. No. She was like, "Oh yeah,
Alta
the
cut.
secret entrance. Where is the secret entrance?" Right. Hmm. I don't know if she's got any like preparation to be doing, honestly. I think she's just gotta start looking around for an entry point and make sure she's unseen.
Well,
Okay.
we do have a head start on where the entry point would be. Or, like, we should know.
Yeah, so she'll head there.
Yep, you see that after looking around for a little bit, you see that there is you see that the wooden floor has almost like a second layer of wood underneath it. It's just almost like a rug. It's very weird that it like unravels, like you can just peel it away quite easily. You have to strip away a good bit of the floor, these planks that come off. And you see that there is just this big steel latch, this like cold blue steel. Big double door hatch. Big lock in it.
Okay, Alta, you can do this. You can do this. You know, there's only like these like, you know, hands coming in the dirt and like, you know, bringing people in underground. It's fine. It's fine. But there's a door. There's a lock. I can do that. Just gonna like lockpick, I guess.
Okay,
Cheeky little sleight of hand.
do it.
No, it's 11.
It takes you a decent while, but you crack the lock. The lock opens up, this padlock, chaining these like two handles for these big double doors.
Yeah,
it seems
her hands
like
are
they're-
shaking, so she's not quite.
It seems like they're old and rusted and very heavy doors. You like push
She
them a
rolls
little
strength
and
to
they
open them. She's
they
going.
creak slightly.
In we go.
Okay.
Can I make sure that it's like covered behind me? If you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can.
That'd be cool.
Roll me a stealth. See if you can disguise like the creaking of this big ass door.
Oh. 20.
You do. You kind of like it's kind of like whenever you're like trying to sneak around at night and you can tell what parts of the floor creak and what don't, and you can kind of like match it up to the sound of the clicking of the clock and get those parts out of the way and then slowly do the rest of it. You cover it up again over you and you close it down. You are in what is almost darkness, and then these candles with this blue flame light along the wall and this stairwell going downwards in a spiral.
What's up with the flame being blue?
You don't know. Candles with blue flames.
Okay, and there's no one around.
No one around. There's quite like a tight hallway, I guess. Like you couldn't really stand next to someone side to side. It's quite thin, I guess.
Okay.
It's one going down, quite dark.
Does the stairs look like they'd be creaky?
No, they're like stone stairs. Might be like a bit echoey, but you're able to cover it up with yourself.
Yeah. I guess she'll go down, but like she'll probably won't be that fast. She'll be keeping an eye out, you know.
You make it down, and you hear like the sound of dripping water after a while, and then you hear the sound of just like rushing water, almost like a little waterfall. You make it to the bottom, and you look, and you see in this dark room with these like a body of water with these glowing jellyfish underwater. This big cave. These large like spikes coming up from the ground, and it's kind of a hop around to get onto them because there's lots of areas of like broken land. You can tell that this place kind of looks like it used to be a temple of some kind and has been eroded away. You make it down. You see in the center of this room there is a big like orb floating in the air, like a glass
orb.
Yeah, like a glass orb, I guess. And you
Time to ponder.
you see writing on the wall that is in strange language that you've seen back whenever you read about the Sky Islands for the first time back in the first Sky Island you went onto. You can tell that this was what Bravv's wax was able to translate. But there's like writing all along the walls.
They kidnapped Bravv and his wax.
There's also some like
So they're-
hieroglyphs type like images, but you can't make too
Okay.
much sense of it. There's like it shows the ocean, it shows people with gills on their neck. It next just shows like the evolution of man kind of thing, but it shows the people with gills turning into what look like normal humans and then turning really big and then gaining wings. And then like gaining fur in their body. There's a couple of other images, but it's kind of hard to make out in the dark.
And there's water all around. Maybe it was a good call for Alta to come here instead of the others.
Yes, there's water all around. It's kind of like it's kind of like rock pools, like near the beach, where like the water is getting trapped and splashing up against the walls over and over.
Sure.
But it's just kind of like a water pool, a water fall
Okay.
coming down.
She might try like transcribe some of the, like the writing. So when we get Bravv's wax back, we can actually like read it, because I'm not sure we're going to be coming back down here. You know what I mean? So she might try spend some time transcribing.
Yep. You transcribe some of what's on the walls. Doesn't make sense to you, but you can later translate it. You also see there's like this desk, what it looks like, in front of this floating glass orb, and it's got like a couple of slots in it where it looks like something could be put into it. But
Slots like the casino? Okay.
the casino.
Okay, so wait, where is this? Where's the orb? Is it on like is it in the
There's
water?
like a
or
tall
is it, like, over
platform in like the
Okay.
middle of this room that has a just an orb and this like blue rock, like chiseled
Ooh.
desk almost.
Okay, so I probably have to climb up that thing. Okay.
You also think it's good that you probably would have been the one easiest to climb this stuff because you couldn't fly.
Yeah.
Seems like a good choice.
Water and yeah. I wasn't sure there for a bit. Okay, yeah. I will probably try and start making my way over, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, no rule needed. You make it over quite easily. Make it into the center of the room, and you can see that there are. When you get closer to this orb, you notice that there are these mirrors in a circle all around it, and you can see that it's like there's like 12 mirrors in this circle, kind of like a clock, and it's going clockwise where there's almost like a spotlight reflecting from above. There's like these 12 holes in the roof. That it doesn't really seem to make sense because above you should just be the room, but maybe you've gone like to the side a little bit or something. And this cavern seems a lot bigger than the whole area for the tree was above. And every couple of seconds, the spotlight goes onto one of the mirrors and it stops, and then it goes onto the next mirror and it stops, and it goes around clockwork. And it takes like 30 seconds for it to restart over and over again.
So how is there 12 mirrors, or sorry, was it 10?
12 mirrors in a circle, yeah.
So it's like the hours of the day.
Yep, it's
Okay.
going real quick. It's like every 5 seconds or so, it's bounced into the next or something.
Okay. Is there anything else on the desk?
On the desk, you see these free slots, and it says, just written in a language you can read in common, I suppose. It just says, enter your coins for the Davy bag fight, and it shows this coin with a D on it. You guys know you got coins from the Marines. And it has this it explains a little bit about the orb, but it's quite vague, and it just says, here you will see a glimpse into the past, below you will see a glimpse into the present, and below that you will see a glimpse into the future. This is the room of the past.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
Yep, and it seems like this glass bubble thing, this glass orb thing, is in some way connected to this desk that you slot coins into. Like mechanically, it seems like it'll do something.
Does Alta really want to fight a battle right now? That would be like a 1v1 thing, right? That's the whole, or...
You know, for the fight it would be. For this, it seems like you need free people with you, because it seems like the implication is that free people should be here. There's free coin areas, sort of.
Okay, and then for each of them, it's like past, present, future, or whatever.
Yep.
Or, okay. So
You know
do
that,
I know how I
like-
would access...
You know that typically what you've had explained for like a Davy back fight is just like a pirate crew versus a pirate crew. You nominate one person to do a challenge. This seems to be more of like, to gain access to the rest of the temple, you need to have these coins. And a Davy back fight will happen at some point into this like temple. Maybe not here, maybe later. You don't really know where exactly.
Okay, so I can't access like the other two like zones essentially.
Yes. Seems like you need free coins to be able to like even get through.
Keep getting called broke today.
You see it's similar where like there is another big hatch underneath the water, but it is very deep down, like 60 feet down. And it does not seem to have a lock.
Yep. Okay, and there's only like in the water, there's only like jellyfish.
Yeah, there's just jellyfish, seems like. You see like a skeleton or two.
A skeleton or two, okay.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like anyone's been here recently.
Right. Okay, so at this point, do you think like Belladonna is seeing anything?
At this point, Belladonna, you check in and you see what I just described with this desk and the orb and this mirror rotation. You see all that. You don't really get like the full, like you can call Alta, but you don't get like the full picture. You can't like read all the text perfectly.
Okay. So, this is where we have to go to do the Davy back fight?
It seems like there's a Davy back fight that is going to happen in this temple.
Okay, we all need to find a way to get down into that temple. How many... There's no more guests coming, right?
No, the place is kind of like locked up for the night. Like, close the door and stuff.
Okay. So it's just this one guy.
Yep.
With me, Ferrum, Ottawa, and Anastasia.
Ottawa kind of side eyes
it
you.
sounds like time for Squeven to like to the distraction of his
Squeven.
life.
I'm thinking all of us just jump him real quick and knock him out.
I feel like the questions have come to an end, and this guy's like, so, and he's just kind of like swinging back and forth a little bit, kind of like awkwardly, like he's waiting for you to say like, okay, we'll take our leave, and you guys are just kind of like awkwardly looking at each other. Belladonna, you just checked on Alta. The other two don't really know what's going on.
Okay.
So yeah, pleasure talking.
I want to, God, I want to try and give a signal to Ferrum and Ottawa saying that we need to knock him out. Can I try and do that?
Describe to me what your signal looks like. As this guy is looking at you, all standing in a straight line. So, going to the circus tonight?
Oh yeah, it looks really good.
God, what does my signal look like?
Are you gonna go when you're off shift?
No, I'm never off shift, you know. Old ball and chain, but instead of a wife, it's a work. That's what they always say.
Oh.
I'm gonna do like I kind of like nod at him and do like a karate chop.
You karate chop him?
No, I nod at him and do just like a really small karate chop in the air.
Oh, nice move.
Just be like, that's my signal.
Evan, be so for real. Would Ferrum pick up on this?
You give me an insight. I was also going to do an insight to see if this was anything more than just a cool move. That's up to you. Otto's going to roll wisdom.
It's up to me?
I would say this is quite out of nowhere. This guy just goes like, nice move, Otto looks.
I didn't know you could do
God,
stuff like that,
Otto
Belladonna.
looks at you quite plainly and just goes, the fuck was that?
No, that was pretty good. I think you're meant to do it like this, though, and I do like 2 unarmed strikes at the air.
This guy goes,
So
damn.
over. Alta's just down there tapping her foot like. They'll show up any moment now.
Otto just goes, don't we have somewhere to be, guys? Do we have something to do? You guys
Yes.
have forgotten, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, exactly. We do.
So is it time to go and do our thing? Our plans?
Yes.
Our
Yes.
dinner?
Yes.
Alright, fuck
What
it.
dinner?
And this guy, Adva just puts out her hand and a fucking rocket comes flying out of it. Towards the sky.
Oh god.
This guy is knocked unconscious with magic missile.
Okay. You.
The fuck was that?
I realized that we'd never discussed the signal.
I just make up the signal on the spot.
Oh, that's how
would
it's
I
meant
know?
to be.
Hey, you also did not make it a signal with me. Don't come at me. I didn't even know I was going to be vice captain. I cannot learn these things overnight.
Okay, well,
Let's
what's the
go
signal
get
for next
all-
time?
What I just did.
Okay.
Is it not good? Should I change it?
I think you could work on your form.
Just kind of looks like you're roasting the guy's shoes.
I mean, they're not great shoes.
Yeah.
We're getting beside the point. Alta's in a water temple. Let's go.
Ooh. Fancy.
It's all the music.
Otto, you don't have devil fruit, do you?
Me? No.
Okay.
My
Not
fruit
to
is
mention the armor is too helpful for
my
some-
armor surprisingly good at swimming.
Never mind.
Uh,
If you guys end up in the water, I can help out.
alright. Ferrum, you want to ride on Anastasia with me?
Can she carry all that?
Oh yeah, she's got Roger inside of her.
She can carry 2 people.
Can she put Roger on the stairs?
Yeah.
Make him a little
Just leave
gurney,
him there.
a little comfy gurney, some snacks.
This is what we need Tiny Hut for, clearly.
Guys, I thought.
All right, well, I'm down there. That you should have told me this before we left.
Guys, I kind of have a feeling that this is where Davy Jones, his stuff might be.
Yes, I know.
Are you gonna come up for me again?
We're not gonna leave
Yeah.
you.
All right.
I was gonna take him like down into the temple.
Oh, I thought you were
We're just,
leaving
like,
him on
in
like the stairs that you used to get up to the clock tower, like the
No,
broken stairs.
no. I wanted to like bring him into the temple, but like on a
Okay.
safe spot near the entrance.
Yeah, he does that. You guys find the latch and leave it again behind you. Darkness. To Belladonna, not so much, but it's dim light.
Okay.
You guys go down?
Yeah.
You go down. You see the screamer just goes, wow, so much open space. So cool. You go down, you rejoin Alta. Boom.
Guys,
Whoa.
how was everything? Are you good to
Oh.
come over here?
I think so.
Do I need to get in the water?
No, I don't think so. I can
Okay.
if we're all going over there, I can just like Anastasia can like take Ottawa and Ferrum over first, and then come back for me, so that I know Ottawa can swim, but
Okay. Yep.
save her getting wet,
Sure.
and then Squeven can fly also.
Yeah.
Where's Squeven and Anastasia's tokens?
Anastasia, I put in the GMR by accident. And Squeven, where the fuck is Squeven's at? Oh, it was on another map, I'll find it. Squeven floats over. Okay, you guys all go up then?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, all see the same thing Alta did. What are you guys looking at? There's like kind of a couple things going on. First, what's Belladonna looking at in this area? What's your eye drawn to?
Ponder the orb.
You ponder the orb. You see, yeah, what Alta seemed to find. You see as well, there's like 5 almost like little trapdoors. Not trapdoors, but like these like areas of the stone that can be removed, and these like circular, like 5 like holes almost that are concealed, that are between the orb and the desk. Don't seem to be like traps or anything. Just know that might be connected to whatever mechanism there is going on. What is Ferrum looking at?
I know Inca said there was like, oh, there's the history of the minx, bro. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Is that the mural?
You see what looks like a human, but like covered in fur, is the closest you can see. But it's like also like very basic, like hieroglyphs almost.
Yeah.
It seems like it might be this.
Can I have it? What do I glean, bro? What do I gather?
You and Squeven are both looking up at that, and Squeven goes, "Wow, that's so
Those two
beautiful."
dumb bitches telling each other exactly.
This story is really captivating, but it's very amateurly written.
Doesn't Squeven have Bravv's glasses?
You look, and Squeven has Bravv's glasses on him and is currently reading the
God.
story.
What does it say?
Oh, really? You should let me finish it, and then you should read it for yourself. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Oh, okay.
He looks at you and just goes, "Never mind, here you go," and he hands it to Ferrum. Hands the glasses with the wax on
Cute.
it.
I'll have a peep, a ponder, a bit of a sconce, a read, maybe.
You see, there's like a couple of walls. The first one just shows the sea itself, and it says, "When the sea asked for life, the world responded by creating fishmen, the first beings to walk and be able to think and speak for itself. The sea loved her children, but as they wanted more, they ended up betraying her vision." It shows then the evolution of man type thing, and it has them all labeled as like Sky Islanders, humans, giants, and it has these 2 like areas at the end that are actually covered up by these rocks, and you see behind is like scratched out 2 like pictures of these species. It describes like humans, giants, Sky Islanders, and it has minks as well.
Okay.
Evan,
Yeah.
can I cast mending on those scratches?
Definitely not.
Ah!
I don't think a cantrip could do that. You can try and have like a gleam into what like the vague figure might have been in a second. Just give me a history. I'll finish reading off what you can like obviously see first.
Oh, can I give a history?
Yeah.
Yo.
It then says, dejected, the sea then created pets to call her own, ones that could not curse her or speak back to her. These 6 beautiful creatures clung around the moon, watching humanity from afar. These were her 6 beloved celestial dragons. And you see this image that's kind of like a very small image in this text that shows the moon and these 6 big dragons all curled around it. These pictures of these like kind of like traditional Western looking dragons all around the moon. It says, after hundreds of years of watching humans from afar, they became jealous of their ability to communicate, to love, and even to die. They, like all that came before her, betrayed her, leaping to the planet below, looking for connection. They took on the form of humans, they aimed to fit in, but their grudge against the fishmen soured their peace, as they had learned that the fishmen were the sea's favorite to that day. That's kind of all it reads about minks and all that. Belladonna, also give me a history check.
1 second. I'm
Ferrum, you
making
cannot glean
notes.
much other than there are 2 distinct species that have been rubbed out from here, and you're not sure by who. Just seems like the rock was really carved away.
Would it be anything I'm familiar with, or is it just like blank spaces?
To you, it looks like they're just kind of like shapes, like they're the scratchings are of different shapes
Yeah.
of the humans and stuff you've seen before, so you can tell that there are some distinct features, but you can't tell by what. Belladonna, when you look at these, you can tell that one of these races was like very like top heavy, had like a huge upper body and smaller lower body, and they were more like giants, but not quite. And the other was another winged race. But there is no text that you can glean.
Okay.
So these are not mentioned.
So the names aren't there.
Yeah, the names are completely like it's just kind of like a rectangular like area scratched out, which all of them have like similar amounts of room dedicated to the text, so it would be uniform, but the drawings are all different, so you can tell there's some variation in shape.
Okay.
Why would they need to remove 2?
Oh.
Otto just kind of looks up and goes like, "This place is pretty secret. I don't know what you would hide from here. I don't know who they're expecting to see it. But I don't know why keep this, but also remove some of it. That's odd."
Yeah. Like, if this is information they don't want somebody to know, why not just destroy the whole thing?
Okay, what do you guys looking for next?
Where is the mural? Is it like on another side of the rock?
On like the free walls, other than like the one where you came down, it's like these 3 separate stories, essentially, or this continuation of the story. It's kind of like what you've
Okay.
seen in the poneglyph, but instead of one uniform rock, it's just carved into these walls of this cave.
Do I know what poneglyphs are made of?
You would know that poneglyphs are essentially indestructible, is all when you know of them. But this is just
Okay.
cave rock. So it's not that weird that this would have been destroyed. It's the same language, but these are just written in like rock on a wall.
Okay, so it's not... This isn't a poneglyph.
It's the language of one, but it's not now.
Damn, okay. Can I want to fly up and see if I can discern what material it's made of?
Mhm.
Is it just like pure rock wall? There's no like...
Seems to be a rock wall. Looks like the area that they were going to draw on, they like smoothed out and got rid of all the weak bits, but it's just like,
Okay.
yeah, just a rock wall.
Can I tell how old... Can I tell how old the rock is versus how old the scratches are? Or how old the carvings, the mural is?
The scratchings look like they are, I guess, a little more recent, but like everything here looks hundreds of years old. So it looks like someone used this rock area, carved it in.
Okay.
Obviously, like thousands of years after, like where the cave was formed or whatever, naturally, or somewhat naturally, I guess, because of this weird place. And then it was scratched out a while after, but after it was drawn.
Okay. Alright. Are we ready to talk to Davy Jones?
There's 3 slots.
For the
Um,
coins?
can we all go, do you think?
Well, we all have a coin, right?
Yeah, I mean, all of us, like... Not just
Like,
us 3, or do you think...
Adwa and Squeven.
Oddwood does
And
not have
Dennis
one.
says
She was
it.
not part of the
Yeah.
marine
yeah,
situation.
yeah.
But even if she was to have a coin, if there's only 3 slots.
3 slots,
Mhm.
yeah. I guess what Alt is trying to figure out, like, if we get, like, transport or somewhere or whatever, can we, like, take them with us, or just the 3 of us on our own?
You're not sure, but it seems like whatever this mechanism on like this glass is, there's something that's like going to happen. Like these little holes are like very small, and you know, like it's not gonna like suck you down or anything. You don't see any sign of a trapdoor or
Okay.
anything for you.
Well,
What
I
if?
guess we should. What?
Yeah. I was wondering. I'm wondering about Roger. Maybe Alta should make Bear have a tiny hut for him. But he'll be fine. Yeah. Are you ready, Fair?
Do y'all do on 3?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, you guys slot in the free coins. You hear like a rumbling around, but not much seems to change. Like a little dust falls off of the ceiling. Dust comes from above, like a little bit. Little rocks fall down. Just seems like something has shifted in the room, and then these little holes between the orb and the desk open, and out comes these 5 glass, what looks like test tubes almost. Empty, and they have these lids on them, and the lids all pop open and look like they could be popped closed again. And it just says a little like bit of text appears behind them on like a slate, and it just says use the 5 different materials.
What? What different materials?
Everyone give me initiative. No checks.
Yeah.
Bob. I didn't
Long
press.
Long rest on Bardify. You will be gone. Am I feeling an epic fight, a dungeon boss, an ambush? Twirls my mustache.
Are we surprised?
No, I wouldn't say you guys are surprised.
Yay. Does Belladonna have alert, or is she thinking of getting alert? Or what was
Not
Next.
Okay, she doesn't have alert yet.
Next.
I love alert.
I love alert.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for Squeven for once. I'm gonna remember.
Oh my god.
Might be needed. Okay, we're down a person.
An Adwa.
Yes. Squeven adds what to his dex? What is his dex? +3, damn!
7? Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
$21, okay, so
What the hell?
for Alta, and then Otto, what is yours? Okay. 17. Damn, good initiatives. You see Ottawa get ready for
How-
combat, and the armor just kind of rattles. Slows her down.
How are you? You guys have 18 and 19. How are you guys getting beaten by the -2 dexterity modifier?
Don't talk to
Because
me.
you got a nat 20, that's why.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you guys losing to -2 dex modifier over here.
He's just very tired. Okay, leave him
Ferrum
alone.
got 19 dex in the rewatch. Yeah.
I mean, we just flipped the strength of the dex. Like,
I didn't even know you had 19 strength before.
oh, he was crazy.
This guy might be correct.
All right, you guys see. Oh god, doesn't matter how I get these tokens on the map. You guys see from different corners of this room appear what look to be just historical, or just like fantasy dragons appear.
Through the historical figures. Almost like Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln is here. Whole squad's here.
Oh, not Nixon again.
They're not all that big though. They're like, if they like stood upright, most of them look like they could be the same size as you. So from the top comes this green colored dragon. From the left comes this blue. looking dragon.
I'm a little concerned about our positioning, chat. I won't lie.
No. We're so okay.
So you guys are surrounded by 5 dragons of different sizes. There is a green dragon, it's
5.
quite small. A black dragon, it's quite small. Quite a big red one. Pretty big white one. And the blue should actually be a little smaller. All looking at you from different corners. First up is Alta.
So, of like the 2 maybe that are closest to me, is there any way I can just, like, I guess figure out their, I don't know, see which ones seem the strongest? Because I know that one's really big or whatever, but that might not mean anything necessarily.
Sure, give me a nature check.
Nature check. Oh my god.
That probably makes sense.
9.
With a 9, it seems just kind of clean cut to you that like the bigger ones might be the scarier ones.
Yeah. Okay. The thing is, Alta can't really hit with her improvised weapons from this island. Okay. So this island next to the Red Dragon, is that off the ground at all, or is that like on surface? I mean, like at the water's level?
Yeah, if one is untagged, it's like 10 feet off away from the water.
Cool.
And anything else I just should have tagged.
Nice.
It's just kind of flying above it, like near it. Some of them are flying, some of them aren't. They all have wings. The green is crawling out of like a little cavern. The black one down in the corner also is doing the same. The blue and white are flying.
Oh yeah, Alta might need to actually use her short bow or something for the first time in her life. Well, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna move away from everyone. I'm going to pop off a risky gambit.
Okay.
To start, obviously.
The gambit is risky.
Let's just see where that takes us.
99. It's gotta mean something
99.
special, surely.
I don't think we've had a 99 yet.
No, I think we have. I think it's the one where he gets to.
Yeah, the DM chooses an effect on the table.
How you feeling, brother? What speaks to you right now? What if I polymorphed him into a sheep? Wouldn't that be funny?
Roll me a d10. You get your 99 changes to a 78. You use the lightning bolt spell.
I'll take it.
I was rolling to see. I was just going to get inspiration from one of the people in this room, including the dragons. A 6 landed on Ferrum.
Okay, lightning bolt.
Boom. Yeah,
So I
100 foot
can
line,
hit
5 feet
essentially
wide.
either guy.
Yeah, it's not like AoE. It's just like a very long line.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think she basically just choose which one to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I just hit the big. I don't know what do you guys think, chat? Which one should I hit with the lightning bolt?
What does the chat think?
Big
What's
one.
for you?
Big one.
Exactly. Yeah. So I guess she hits the big one.
Okay.
What's the roll?
You roll 8d6 lightning damage, and I do a dex save.
Okay. Yeah, that's should be 15. I think.
Adds +2 to this.
Mid. Oh, okay.
Needs to be, is it?
Yep. Needs to be. Yep.
Takes half, so 11. I guess.
Mhm.
Okay, 11.
That was not terribly exciting.
Big lightning bolt comes out of Alta. You know, she's really been building up some static electricity. It's just a classic problem.
Yeah, for sure. And now that she's done that, she
Yeah.
feels like she should hide.
Yeah.
20.
You're successfully hidden behind some rocks in this cave.
Yeah. And then I'm going to try and I want to sneak attack it, but she could die so easy. But no, she's got uncanny dodge.
True.
Yeah, she's gonna attack the big one with her short bow, I suppose.
Okay.
That's the only one with enough range.
It doesn't see advantage and sneak attack.
Yeah. I do have -2. So that's a 17.
Oh, 17 does not hit. Let's see. Barely hits.
I'm no longer hidden. Oh, it does?
Just barely.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, big damage.
See, that one I got 3 ones, and it was like, no, it's not that bad. It's okay. But some of them I get 1-1. It's like, oh, it's over.
Seems quite hurt. These things at this point, you can kind of tell now hitting them that they almost appear to be made of rock in some way. That's like magically brought to life. They don't seem like living beings necessarily. They doesn't mean they're all like made of the same stuff. They're all gonna be like they might have like different immunities or different resistances or different weaknesses. But it almost just looks like they're a creation that this cave has conjured up. And next up would be, I think it's Squeven. It's Squeven. Okay.
He'll take the heat.
Oh yeah.
Squeven looks at the smallest one with confidence
Oh.
in his eyes. He looks at the smallest one and he fires 2 of his rays. He looks around and he's like, yeah, I'm not scared of the weakest, tiniest, littlest one. For and afraid.
Same thing about him.
Target is creature medium or smaller. Oh, that's actually a good thing because he picked the smallest one. Yes.
Yeah.
It must make a DC 12 strength saving throw or be thrown 30 feet directly away from the gauge, so it would just be into the wall to take damage.
Yes.
Let's go Squeven.
So that's the first effect. Let's see. What's the strength looking like? Pretty good. Needs to be only a 12, so. Fails. Squeven just crushes this thing into the wall. It takes the equivalent of that much falling damage, so it takes...
I think this is the
2d6.
first time he's like shooting at me. Or like he's
as he hits the black dragon, you see like it bleeds a little bit, and it seems to like its blood is green and it drips down, and it kind of starts melting away at the rock.
Oh.
You put the fucking predators in here?
Maybe. And the other one Squeven used was a free, so let's see what that does. Oh. Dex save from the dragon again. Passes, does not. Squeven goes to shoot it with a frost ray, which would do 3d6 cold damage, but if they save it, nothing happens. And then Squeven uses his bonus action aggressive to move his movement again towards the creature. He has an ability called aggressive, so he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets right up in that thing's face. He pushes it into the wall, runs up to it, and just goes, yeah. That's its fucking feel. Next, it is the blue dragon's turn. It's like standing, jumps up, starts flying. Flies like 30 feet above you guys. It's going to take the dash action and land right here.
It's not okay.
Dash action lands down right next to you guys on the ground.
Jumping.
Interesting.
Then the green dragon above flies up above Alta, looks down at Alta, and gives me a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
14.
That passes.
Nice.
You take... This is going to be halved. You take 6 poison damage.
I'll take it.
As this thing breathes down what looks like fire at first, then has these like bubbles of liquid. Just pure poison gas and little bits of liquid poison on you. That's its turn. Up next is Adwa. Whose sheet I have up? Yes. Adwa runs up and just looks at you two, and it's just like, would you guys want to fight this one, or like get it out of your way?
If you could get it out of our way, that'd be great.
Okay, Adwa like positions here and is going to do a strength contest with this thing and try and tackle it into the water.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Ottawa.
Goat, honestly.
So that's going to be a +3 on the dragon. So I'm going to roll it first. Has to be to 19.
Okay.
All right, Ottawa. Did you guys, by the way, take the helmet away from her, or did you take any of the armor?
We took the helmet, right?
Yeah, she's got the armor.
But she's got the rest of the armor, it's just the helmet.
Okay. She looks at you guys desperately, looks at Belladonna, and says, "If we want to make it out of this, I need that helmet." Looks very
Absolutely not.
desperate. Okay, this is gonna be
You told
harder
me
then.
you didn't need it.
This is gonna be harder then. Rolls a d20 +2. Does not have advantage. Does not have the helmet. Tries to tackle this thing. Shoulder checks it. It doesn't move. Okay. Yep. That is her turn. Belladonna up.
So this white one all the way over here is flying.
Yes. Flying like
gonna-
over the rock, like 10 feet up.
Con save, please.
Damn. Okay. White dragon. Con is +4. So it needs to get 14. Oh, not 20.
Fuck!
Does it do anything on fail? No, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, what does your ability look like grinding? That's quite a cool one.
I imagine it's just like she shoots kind of like a paralyzing dart, but specifically at like whatever is making somebody fly, so like their wings.
Yeah, it sees this and it sort of ducks to the side and blows its wings very hard towards like the dart that you've flown and you've shot, and it flies into the water. Seems to look at you with like an amount of intelligence and seem quite happy that it's deflected it.
I'm going to bonus action favored mark the white one.
White one? Okay.
And then I'm going to get on Anastasia. Anastasia will take the disengage action.
Yeah.
And we're gonna fly. Hold on, what's Anastasia's movement? 80 fly. So we are going to fly. I really shouldn't go that far. How ranged is the crossbow?
Oh shit. Crossbow 5e, the standard crossbow. Let's see. Its range is 80/320.
Okay,
It does a d8 of damage plus dex.
okay. I'll fly over here. Up into the corner.
Okay, she
my
takes
little
disengage. The dragon wants to swat, does not. Looks at Ferrum, all happy.
corner. That is all I can do, I'm afraid.
Okay, next up is the white dragon. Flies up, chasing Belladonna. Sees, like, gets kind of cocky about the fact that it's deflected this.
Wait,
and
we're in
follows.
darkness, aren't we?
You guys are in, like, dim light.
Damn it.
There's, like, light coming from the center here that is bouncing off of these mirrors. That is, like, lighting. That's the only light source in the room. Roll me a con save. For you and Anastasia.
And Anastasia.
This is a cone.
Aww. Ah!
You succeed for sure.
Anastasia gets a +3.
Lovely.
Not that hard to save.
Yeah.
Fails. Okay. This thing opens its mouth and you see Frost's like breath come out as like a warning before a full shout comes out of it, screaming, echoing off the walls. 21 damage to Anastasia. And you
Oof.
take 10. Next up is Ferrum.
Full unarmed strikes on fucking this one, the blue one.
Blue one? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are those good? I can't see the rules. Okay.
21 That one, 21, and a crit. Okay.
Lovely. 1, 2, and lovely.
And you're not
And then
exhausted
2
anymore,
of them-
there's no takeaways?
No. And then 2 of those were in a row, so an extra 4 fire damage.
4 fire? Yep. Are all those
Yep.
going to be bludgeoning, piercing, slashing? I guess.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's
20 damage to this dragon. You hit it, it kind of like recovers from each hit as it comes, and then another one hits it, and it just kind of gets stun locked. Good damage on it.
lovely.
Red dragon. Who's next? Flies over. And we'll just double check the range on this. Oh, don't even worry about it. Like,
Sure, like it'd be grand.
oh, actually, can only hit Alta with this. Give me a dexterity save. As this one goes to brief fire on you.
21.
Nice, you take no damage.
Evasion,
Dodge out of the way.
evasion,
It looks,
evasion.
it's grinning at you, and then it looks and it's like, why are you even a little burnt? What the fuck? And just kind of.
It's like a
Tilts its
magic
head.
trick, you know.
Yeah.
She rolls and then she's not even there. Ta-da!
Yeah. Next up is the black dragon that's fucking with Squeevin. It's kind of annoyed. It's like, Squeevin is not what I'm here for. Okay. So it flies. It ignores Squeevin. Squeevin opportunity attacks it.
Oh my god, huge damage incoming.
Oh my god.
Let's see if Squeevin lands his 1 damage.
No, he's got this.
It's +5 to hit.
+5?
That's big.
Go! Oh my
Boom,
god!
chunk.
Oh my god!
Makes it this far. Squeevin looks, and he's just got like a little bit of acid on his tooth, and he spits it out. Puts it into the water. Gross. Black dragon looks. And it is going to breathe on Ferrum. Can it hit? What? It can. Make me a. What save is this? What save is this? Dex.
I have evasion. We're so bad.
Evasion, evasion.
Beautiful.
Succeed.
Wow!
Is he also hitting the blue dragon, or is it like... Does he have it?
He has the angle. He has the capture angle.
Here.
Go way out of it.
Okay. Turn cycle restarts. Alta. What's up?
I'm feeling slightly attacked right now.
A little. Sorry.
We're gonna pop off. This would be a huge AoE.
Next time you deal sneak attack damage, that damage is halved.
Not
God
a
damn
huge AoE.
Not.
Hmm.
You notice at the start of the turn cycle, the little mirrors complete their cycle and they start again. Okay. So with our half sneak attack, what are we doing?
Are the mirrors like movable at all?
You can move them. Yeah, they're like on swivels, I guess. Give me a perception check on them.
Do-do-do-do. 12.
You can tell that what these mirrors are pointed in a specific way to catch light from a specific source at different times, and you're not sure 100% what it is from that. You also, you can tell that they can be moved away. The light source will still come in. It'll just not hit the mirror. It won't be seen super clearly throughout the area.
How big's the mirror?
It's like a handheld mirror, essentially, just propped up. It's hitting a very
So
specific.
she cannot hide behind it and confuse the dragon.
You can try.
No, she should probably just get rid of this reduced sneak attack damage. She will yeah. I guess I don't know if I really plan on moving. I mean, I probably should. I'll just steady aim and go for the sneak attack just so I can get rid of the half damage, if that makes sense, hopefully. Okay. That is 21.
That's a hit. Which one are you going for?
Oh, sorry, yeah. I go for I mean, I've done it on the big guy so far. I guess we keep it going.
Yep. That's a hit.
So that's 5 sneak attack damage.
Okay. Well. Okay, hits in. Seems to notice something is off with you. Doesn't get what it is. Doesn't care all that much. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's all you're doing your turn then?
That's all I
You
can do.
steady and Squeven floats back. Shoots 2 lasers. Oh shit, same thing happens again. Okay. I remember it was D20. So 12. Okay, fucking fails both. Squeven knocks this thing 30 feet into the wall. Takes another 2d6. This thing is just getting squished by Squeven as he just fucking force pushes them. 8 damage. Okay.
Squeven has done 17 damage to this thing so far.
This thing is looking pretty weak.
Shit, man. I don't want to interfere. I want to let Squeven get his kill, bro. Let him mature.
Yeah, this thing is like bleeding acid everywhere. This thing is like, it's struggling to fly and it keeps trying to look to the main battle to like join its brethren. And Squeven's just over its shoulder fucking lasering him. It's really annoying.
Squeven done more in this battle than I have.
The blue dragon then looks and it is going to... Oh, if I don't have this mistaken, let me look.
It is a good thing we put Roger down, because he would have been hit by
So much shit.
the dragon.
This dragon moves around Ferrum. Ferrum, you see this thing looks like it has a plan. This thing looks evil.
No.
It's grinning at you. And it looks like it's lined up the craziest trick shot of all time.
Oh.
Yeah.
It shoots a big old lightning bolt out of its mouth, going through Ferrum, reaching Belladonna and Anastasia.
Oh my god.
This thing snipes the shit out of you.
No, that's what Ferrum would do.
Just barely. It makes the angle. Dex saving throws from everyone except Ferrum.
Except Ferrum.
Can I use shield?
This is a Dex save,
Okay.
not attack roll.
Okay. That's me.
Nice. Success.
And... Whoops.
You're questioning that roll.
Got!
What?
Why is this so hard for me?
Oh, I've wondered this a lot in life.
Damn, 2 successes. Okay. You guys take, what is this, halved? 15 each. Lightning bolt passes through you. You see it pass through Ferrum, and you look at the source, and you just see it shoots like through Ferrum's fucking face. It's like trying to snipe and just murder Ferrum. Ferrum, you like flinch and you look scared, and then you open your eyes and you realize you're immune to lightning damage. And this thing looks at you, and it's like, the fuck?
Oh yeah. I crack my knuckles at him like, it's time.
Rolls its eyes.
Oh, sorry, man.
Fortunately, I don't think it's time. It is not Ferrum's turn. It's
We
time
move.
later soon.
Recharge time. 5 or 6 recharges fire breath or the breath for the green. Yes.
Okay, I'm surveyed again.
Here.
I'm gonna need con saves from Ferrum and Ottawa.
Ferrum and Ottawa.
That might succeed. Let's see. DC. Yeah, that succeeds. Damn.
Damn.
Succeed on both. You guys take 15 poison damage.
Okay.
Next up is Ottawa. Just real pissed looking. Doesn't have her helmet. Feels like she needs her helmet. Instead, points. Points over at the white dragon and shoots some magic missiles at it. Shoots her magic missile. Oh, that should be 11. 11 damage. Shoots in. It's just like they're actual physical little missiles. You just hear like it sounds like firecrackers. Just like pew pew pew. Fire right, hit it in the back. Alva just kind of like looks in. You can see her squinting to see if you're okay. Looks at the water. Looks at you. Like, okay.
I just shrug.
Shrugs back. Not sure what the fuck is going on. Next up after Ottawa is Belladonna.
Okay. Let me try one thing. Okay. We're gonna fly here real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna quickly high five Alta. You want
delighted.
protection from elements? Do you want poison or fire?
Oh, well,
I can't give you poison. You're getting fire.
Oh, I was going to say poison.
So you have resistance to fire now.
Would you rather not give it to yourself?
I have
Because
resistance
also
to poison
can also can
anyways,
evade.
so
Also can evade. So
I have
you're at more
resistance
danger
to
of fire damage.
poisons. No, I'm getting out of here again.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Thank you, Miss Donna. Bye.
I fly.
It's on a stage of dashing.
Is that
Yes, she's going to use the dash action, which means she can't, unfortunately, take the disengage. But we're going to go.
Okay.
Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go over here.
Green one goes to bite Anastasia. Does 18
Donna,
hit her?
watch
Probably.
out?
Yeah.
18 hits her. That is 8 bludgeoning. No, 10 bludgeoning and 2 poison, so 12 damage.
Okay.
Good slash
Okay.
hit.
And I do a bonus action. Healing word on my. There we go. She gets 10 of that. That's kind of all I can do. I haven't done much damage this fight.
It's all about the support.
Yep.
White Dragon sees Belladonna was away.
Bye bye.
Flies down to here.
Yeah.
Keeps following her.
That's what I figured.
You're just picking up.
I'm just being a bit of a distraction for this thing right now.
Yeah, this thing's just running around pissed as hell. 5 or 6 recharges. It recharges,
God
and
damn it.
as it does, you see it almost mature.
Mature.
It gets a little older.
Mm.
And it looks a little scarier. Give me a con save for you and
Well, he's going to
Anastasia.
he's going to turn into adult dragon eventually, because I don't think I'd say that. From wormling to young dragon to adult dragon, it's so over.
That would have been a success. It's
Oof,
got a little
What do you mean?
bigger,
Would have been.
and its DC
It's-
is
no,
got a little
it's-
higher.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I should have stopped zipping around.
Are you sure you shouldn't have used elements on yourself? I can't remember which type of damage is this called.
Anastasia
Yeah, I
and
think-
Belladonna both take quite a high damage roll. 22 cold.
Oh, Anastasia's down.
Belladonna
Are you in the
Okay.
water?
is in the water.
I'm right next to a ledge. Can I try and like leap to the ledge if I see that Anastasia goes down?
I'll say you're
Reaction
next to this
smile?
wall, so I'll say you can use your reaction to do an acrobatics check. DC 13, let's say, to grab onto it.
Just look at Dex.
You grab on, you're about halfway
Okay.
down this wall. Anastasia looks up at you, turns to ink. The last thing you see is her weird talons giving you a thumbs up as she falls into the water.
That was 22, was it?
22, yeah.
Okay.
You see, as
so
it grows
I'm
older,
up on
the
here.
orb in the middle begins to shake a little, vibrates a little, and then when it's done maturing, it settles back to normal.
Okay.
And that's what it does on its turn. Ferrum's up next.
Oh.
Yes?
Oh no, I used my reaction. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, Ferrum.
I might just mop up the little guys. I won't lie to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just unarmed strikes. Oh my god. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
yeah, you're doing
4.
Do all those hit? Let's see.
I don't know.
I don't know if the first one hits.
1,
I'll hit just barely.
2, 3, 4. I think he might be so dead. Like, he's also taking 8 fire damage. So, yeah.
You destroy this thing, it turns into rock.
Lovely.
Ah.
Very nice. And how's she doing your turn?
Not really.
Okay. Up next, Red Dragon.
Ooh.
Wise up. Roll a d6 for its fire breath.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Roll a d6 for its fire breath.
Oh, before that.
Flies up.
Oh. I thought you said wise up. I was like,
Wise up.
Wise up, guys.
You're
Lock
telling
in
me
this
to wise
clue,
up.
Getting hit by that coat of cold. Wise up.
So red
It's funny,
is not
I
the
probably
smart
wanted
one,
it-
so I was going to try
I
and breathe
probably
on.
wanted it to get fire breath.
Oh no, it's not gonna try and breathe on her because
Yeah, it doesn't have
didn't
it.
hit just flies next to Alta and goes to do a bite on her.
Alright.
$19 hits, right?
Just about hits, yeah.
You take 10 slashing damage,
Mm.
and you take 6 fire damage.
So if I was to half that, where would be the point where I half it? That makes sense.
So you're uncanny dodging.
Yeah, I think so.
So we'll half all of it, and then I guess. So half all of it, so 16 damage goes down to 8. And then, since the fire was 3 more, I'll say it'll be 5 damage overall then.
Okay, math's really hard. I really appreciate this, Evan.
Oh, good. I can see I've separated the damages into different rolls on this, so it's easier for me. Bites India, fire in its mouth. Not again, not much effect. The black dragon makes it up. Panting and exhausted. Black dragon goes up and it looks around and it seems to be like more of like a bit more of a schemer than the rest of them. You know,
Oh.
the red dragon, big and proud, not the smartest, keeps trying to fucking burn the one with evasion. Hasn't learned its lesson. This one
This
looks
guy's a little
around,
devious.
looks at all of you and then looks at Ferrum and grabs one of the mirrors and tilts it towards Ferrum. Ferrum, give me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I was thinking about this. This is the light, like blindsing.
No.
You close your eyes in time and the light
Oh no.
doesn't hit you, but it's still like pointed at your face. If you were to open your eyes, the light would be there. It's not like very bright, but it's just pointed right into your face. Uses that for its turn, and then we'll just fly away a little more.
Fucker. Alright.
We're on Alta's turn, I think.
What?
Yeah, new turn cycle.
Oh crap. Okay. Okay.
Turn cycle
okay.
restarts. The mirrors continue around. You notice that one of the 5 little test tubes is now closed and filled with like blue little sparks.
That's awesome.
D148. Let's see. Risky Gambit. You stinking cloud. Oh, stinky.
Stevie.
Stinky cloud. Let's look. Obviously, you can use it wherever you want. For a level spell, range 90 feet is a 20-foot radius sphere. The cloud spreads around corners. The area is heavily obscured. It lingers in the air for up to a minute. Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a con save. On a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn being sick. Creatures that don't need a brave or immune to poison automatically succeed. So it's a start your turn in there, you
Okay.
lose your turn to being sick.
Okay. Well, so the green guy, definitely immune to poison. I might. I don't know. I might just toss it on like the big white guy. What do we think? Big white guy.
Yeah.
The white dragon. What do you think? Yeah, I
I'm
might
down
just
for
do it
that.
centered on. I might just do it centered on him. With that, okay. I don't know how that works. That means he's heavily obscured, is it?
Yeah, it'd be essentially
no one
you
can
guys
see
can't
him.
see him. So it'll be disadvantage if you try to attack him while he's in it.
Except for
Okay,
me,
so
because
maybe-
I've favored marked him.
You favored marked him. Okay, so perfect. That's perfect then. Then I'll do that.
Is that how favor mark works? It doesn't give you advantage.
I just don't have disadvantage.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay.
Well, I have advantage on perception checks to spot him.
Okay.
I think,
Okay.
yeah, I'm pretty sure with the Garrett Makia fight, I was able to, like, since I had favored marked him, I had to do an investigation to spot him first, and then from then on, I was able to,
Okay, we'll do the same.
if I could do that, I was able to roll.
This is what happens when you do one ruling, Evan.
Yep.
Eh.
We'll do the same. We'll see. Okay. It also it appears in like a space, so it's not going to be like stuck to him. So
Oh, yeah, I
appears
know, that's
around
fine.
him, 20 foot.
I'll probably use my other action. See, I'm right in front of this guy, which is kind of awkward.
Big old red guy.
Yeah, I can't really move. I can't really hide. Because he's kind of right there. So we'll steady aim.
Okay.
And, we hit him. That's another 21.
Yes, that hits.
Pretty sure that was the exact same roll I got last time.
Have you got
but-
that same roll like twice? I feel like I've
Oh no,
seen-
the last one was 1 plus 9 was on the
Ah,
left.
okay, okay,
Not
okay.
14 plus, and then
Hits,
14
yes.
plus 9. Oh. But it's not half this time.
Okay. Looking weak, not dead. Kind of struggling to fly at this point. Big issues in his life.
Oh, I should have done something else. Oops. Anyway, it's fine. Oopsies. I'm a little silly, but it's okay.
Squeevin.
That's me then.
Pew pew. Shoots 2 lasers. Fails. Just Squeevin looks up, and as he shoots this next beam, he just goes, "Ah!" And this thing looks terrified of him. It is frightened of him.
Ah,
Blue Dragon reforms. looking injured.
Reforms.
Rocks, puzzle pieces back up together. The test tube empties. This thing is back up.
Did the
Oh,
test
no.
tube close?
It did.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
filled, it was then closed, and now it's empty. It's opened again. Blue dragon. Let's also roll a d6 for its weapon. Back to life. Doesn't know its weapon. Just gonna bite Ferrum, really.
Yeah. And bear in mind, I got a hand free, Evan.
Misses. For certain. Tries to bite Ferrum. Ferrum dodges easily. Green dragon. Doesn't have its breath weapon.
Lovely.
Looks at the altar on the table.
Ah, no, don't hit me. Ha.
It's equally bad to hit, though. Oh.
No, I think it does.
Wait, he gets up close, personal, bites Alta. 14 damage to Alta.
14 damage.
Which you can have as a reaction if you'd like.
Sure, go on, like, I might as well.
It's part of the one bite, so you can have
Yeah.
all of it. Adwa up next. Just gonna go up and claw the green one. Got the claws inside of her
Oh.
armor. Goes to slash at it. Gets 2.
Damn it. I did not want her to go there. Fuck. It's over.
1 hits. Does 6 damage.
Dang it, dang it.
Is green still left? Oh, green? I don't think it's taking much damage at all. Okay. Otto's turn. Over. Belladonna, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna do check that I can see him. I
Okay.
guess. Don't I?
Perception. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I never rolled a concentration saving throw, sorry. Because I got hit. Sorry. I'm gonna do that right now.
Sure.
Uh,
10.
oh, well, no stinking cloud. My bad.
Oh, you can see it.
Okay, well, either way, I'm sick of him saving my constitution saving throws and just not landing shit. So I'm gonna hit him with a shatter. So he has to make a
okay.
constitution save.
Yeah.
And if he saves, he takes half this damage. So he's taking damage either way.
Okay, that was a shit roll.
Your DC's a 15, right?
14.
Oh, I shouldn't have said it out loud. He knew what to go for.
Aw.
Looking quite weak, though.
This is the first time I've hit him.
Oh, never mind. I looked at the wrong HP. Yeah, not the worst. For where, I guess. What else you do?
Ooh, hold on. I can bonus action hide now, can't I?
Mm-hmm. You're currently just on like a flat like wall space, and it's looking right at you.
In other words, I
okay,
can't
but
hide.
You can try and hide if you move, but also like you're
you
on
get
like
advantage.
you're on like a wet wall, so it would be like if you try to move, it'll be an acrobatics check to see if you're able to climb around.
Oh,
You don't
sorry, I
have to
forgot
climb
you're
speed.
still clinging onto the wall. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, Alta does this all the time.
What's up?
I'm fucked.
You just surrender.
How many charges is my fine steed?
4 for greater. Yeah.
4? I don't have that many. Okay.
It's also an action.
Oh yeah, my conjure animals is an action, isn't it? Fuck,
Yep.
I forgot Damn it.
You have a bonus action reaction?
I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. Heal yourself. You're still clinging onto this wall.
There's
Shoot
6.
yourself up with a healing word. Looking at you, it looks like it's just kind of like waiting for you to fall. Looking happy about this whole situation. It was holding its breath, and then it sees that the fog cloud is gone. By the time its turn comes around, it looks really happy.
I'm sorry, Key. I'm
You're okay.
sorry.
Because unfortunately, it only triggers at the start of its turn.
Yeah. It was gonna be so clutch.
Roll d6 for its breath up. White dragon's up next. Doesn't get the breath
Okay.
weapon.
Big.
Belladonna it flies straight up to you. Give me a athletics check. Or acrobatics, your choice.
That's on advantage, sorry.
First one would be 15 anyway. That's okay. Let's see. These both had the same. Fails as you see this thing try, and with its two like front arms, I guess legs, tries to grip onto you and just does the motion of trying to throw you into the water, and you slip out of its grasp. And it looks at you disappointed for the first time. This thing like seems like obsessed with chasing you around. It's like fixated
What
on
did I do?
attacking just you.
Creep.
Yeah.
Get a
Can we
life.
cancel this dragon? It's a weird one. Nope. Ferrum up next.
Key, do you want help?
I'm good.
Are you?
I'm okay.
Do you have a good way to get over there?
It's fine. My next turn, I'm gonna get my Aerosaur and I'll be okay.
You sure?
No.
Oh.
If you can help, it'd be great.
Oh god.
I'm in a bit of a predicament.
No kidding.
I don't think I'm fit to be captain, guys.
How does upcasting lightning bolt work? Does it add another d8?
Oh my god.
Is that how that
I'm
works?
gonna look. Not sure if it can be upcast. I'm gonna look.
At higher levels, yeah, the damage increases for 1d6 for each slot. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So that'd be each charge. Essentially, you use extra.
Yes.
Ferrum starts their turn. Eyes closed with a light in their face. Do they open their eyes? They got like the flash of it is gone. Essentially.
True.
What are they doing?
Can I just look away and then open my eyes? Like,
Sure, it's coming from like this direction. So
yeah, I'll just look towards this guy, like,
Okay.
blindly, like, look around and then just, like, open my eyes. Level 4 lightning bolt. Get me... how many d6? 9.
Your savior has arrived.
1, 2,
They're
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
They're
9.
didn't gain any dex as he got bigger. So
Delightful.
what's your DC?
That's a great question. I accidentally closed my character sheet. I think it's 14, but that doesn't sound real, but it probably is 14.
I think it's 14 because we've seen it on
14.
one you sent before.
That one. Thing fixated on Belladonna. Gets shot through both wings. Takes a big 29 damage. Is that take a time? No. It would have.
What do you mean it would? Oh, fuck off.
Before it got bigger.
Still lickle.
Yeah. Still a huge amount of damage frying this thing, but it's big and strong.
Okay. I just accidentally gave myself -3 fruit charges. That's crazy. I don't have any great bonus actions to take, so I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. Dodge. Excellent. Red dragon up next. I'm gonna do an intelligence check for it. To see if after all these turns it's figured out if it should stop Bravv weaponing.
No, I think you should keep going.
Okay, but what if he did it
needs
this
to
time
get
and
a
it worked?
12 to figure this out. It looks at you and it
Interesting.
can tell that you're a rogue. It's aware of classes.
Wow.
We'll see if that matters. It matters.
You'll see if that matters.
See if its fire is around or not. What did I try and do then? Let's see.
I feel like I can get a very nasty angle up here. I won't lie.
Yeah.
But it probably hurts
give
his
me-
friends.
An athletics or a acrobatics.
Me?
Yeah.
I wonder what I'll choose. 27?
Okay, let's see if it crits. Not a bad roll, but yeah, it also tries to throw you just in the water behind it. It fails. You slip out of its reach again. Kind of just looks at you and it's like, damn, you're fucking halving all my damage. Just get the fuck out of my way. You don't get the fuck out of its way. That's its turn. Black dragon still alive.
Miraculously.
Flies up, sneaks up to Ferrum.
Oh, shit, this guy.
Ferrum, give me a strength saving throw.
Yep, I'm assuming because I'm dodging, it doesn't matter. It's just straight.
Yeah.
Not great.
It'll be against this thing's strength, so let's see.
Oh, what if he's worse?
Could be. Not worse. Ferrum, it just is. It's like the smartest one here, but it's also a little weaselly bastard, and it's the weakest one here.
Yeah.
It turns and it just grabs your neck and it twists forward. Give me a charisma save.
Huh?
Interesting. Not bad. Quite good, actually.
Ferrum, you go Sulong.
Ah! Okay.
Shines the moonlight in your eyes, force you to look at it.
He's clever, actually.
You go and you feel in control of it. Kind of looks like it was banking on that not happening. As you just kind of.
No, this is good for us, actually.
It looks a little
He's actually
scared now that it's
stupid as
worked.
hell.
Now that
He
this
thinks
plan has
he's so
worked,
smart.
he looks a little scared about it.
Oh, let me pull up the thing. Let me get the Sulong page up.
Haha, I've hit them with a level of exhaustion for the next floor.
I don't feel like this turn went very well for the dragons, but I might be crazy.
They might have been stupid as fuck.
Yeah, they were bombs this turn. Alt up next.
It's Sulong.
Me?
Yeah.
Plus 4
Alright,
strength, plus 4
guys.
dex. Delightful.
Wait, hear me out. Wait, no, I had the angle. Fuck. What
I'm not
happened?
hearing shit out. What are you talking about? What?
Do you see Evan? Do you see that? Oh no. I did not want her to come up here.
She can
She
take
gets
it.
hit. Wait, no, new angle.
Yeah, ankle just dropped. Okay.
What is this?
New angle just dropped.
What are you doing?
I have to disengage because
I see.
I ended up in a predicament, so to speak. No, not that one, not that angle. Okay, so I'm gonna disengage,
Mm-hmm.
and why can't a 15-foot cube be smaller? Alright, we're gonna...
What are you using this 15-foot
I'm
cube?
so
Like-
sorry. Oh, wait,
Perfect, I know,
wait. Evan, I know there's an angle here. I know there's an... I'm
Alright,
so
who are we trying to
sorry.
fight?
I know
Who
there's
are we
an
trying to
angle.
hit?
I think I can hit 3 at once,
You can.
but I'm struggling to find what point I'm supposed to do it at.
Yes, I'm also getting the free at once, but it's either including Ferrum or odd one for me.
Asher, like, if it's a save, they'll hit it.
Tommy delusional. Evan, do you see it?
I see the angle.
Do you see the angle?
I can see it.
I found the angle.
You've got it.
Sure.
You find
Alright.
the code hidden within the code.
Guys, because I saw it and I was like, I got the angle. I just lost. And I was like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Alright, I want these guys to get off of me. I'm gonna hit all 3 of them with a thunder wave.
Ah, true.
Nice. That's strength save, is it?
I feel like it's con. Let me double check.
Might be con, yeah.
Constitution, yep.
Okay. Con save. Let's see.
Oh, fuck off. No, 7 damage. Are you serious?
Oh no.
It's 3d10.
Alright, which ones are in? Blue, black, red.
Disgusting.
Alright, blue up
With
first.
sneak damage though.
Gets in that one.
Sneak damage.
Blue gets in that one. Red gets overall 7. Black gets overall 6. What the fuck? Okay.
I think about how great that would have been
Also-
if that was more damage on all of them instead of 7 damage. Okay.
Black dragon, almost dead. Red
Almost,
dragon.
you say.
Red dragon, dead.
Nice. Oh, at
Crumbles
least it
to
did
rock.
something. Okay, and they're also pushed 10 feet away.
Crumbles to rock over
The
here.
one.
These ones. Whee!
Oh my god, do I get an opportunity attack?
Not willing movement, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Grrr.
Damn DM shakes fist.
These fucking woke DMs, bro.
True. Anything else I'll also
I don't agree.
I won't lie, I thought I was going to cook more than that. Very sad. I'm looking at Peloton, I won't lie. What's a good angle to Risky Gambit? I need to find the angle again. I'm just kidding. I'll just do it from here. Did I move? Yeah, I did move it. Perfect. I'm one of those people that just has the longest turn in existence, I suppose.
67. For the next minute, you don't provoke opportunity attacks.
That would have been great just there.
One
but
turn.
that's okay. But I had like
Start on this
all of
turn.
them on top of me. Because I had to disengage, but like that's fine.
Yeah, you
Okay,
feel like
it's
you're
okay.
able to dodge these opportunity attacks now that they don't. They're not a threat.
Exist. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, Belladonna. Alta is not getting hit by those opportunity attacks. Squeven goes and he's going to aim one blast at the black, one at the blue. Ooh, blue dragon. Are you going to take your frost damage? Passes, gets a 20. Okay. Squeven, not happy with that turn. He uses his bonus action to get up close to the black one again. Fuck this guy.
Squeven hates this dragon as much as my dragon hates me.
Generational beef going on right now.
Blue dragon flies up. Tries to recharge, does not get it. Goes to attack Alta.
What?
It doesn't hit. Turn over. Green dragon. Constitution Bravv is up.
Not the Constitution breath.
Bruce Constitution on you. Auto and Ferrum con saves. Let's see.
Yes.
Not the angle.
These fucking lineups,
Yeah.
man. Get me out of here.
Nice.
Okay. Ferrum, you take 12. Which
Lovely.
takes 24. All looking weak. Down on one knee.
Do we know her health?
Not quite. She's about half HP.
Okay.
Up. Doesn't have the helmet, so he's not gonna try and strengthen shit. Actually, we'll just make some claw attacks. Boom, boom. One in front of her. Hits once. Does 3. How strong is the green one? Hasn't taken much damage. Okay. Okay, I'll just turn. Done. Belladonna. The Belladonna subplot. It's a fucking SpongeBob and Silent Hill image.
See, I don't know if this is going to be our only battle. I have one level 1 and one
2 spell slot left, so I don't really want to use my spell slots.
Yeah, the thing is, we haven't even put the coins in the coin slot yet, right? Or no, we did. do that,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
did.
We
do that.
did.
So, but there's the whole like future, present, past thing. I think we might have to do like fight his actual crew, right? I think we're not done here.
Oh god.
But like, it might be.
I'm gonna.
It might be one-on-one, so it might be easier. I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, live now. Key.
Okay, I'm gonna.
We can rest in a tiny hut.
True.
But that will get her spell slots back.
I'm gonna stab this dragon with my scissors.
Okay. You swing out, slash, bounces off the scales, unfortunately.
It.
It looks so happy that you didn't hit it.
I hide. Can I hide?
It's in melee range looking at you.
Ah!
Close enough that you were able to swing scissors at its nose.
Oh, I can bonus action. I can bonus action disengage, but I've nowhere to go.
Well, you could stop, I guess.
You can
hanging
shimmy
on the edge
over.
of the wall. Like, can you?
Yeah, you can shimmy over, it'll just be an acrobatics check to
I
make sure you
forgot I
move
was gonna
around.
summon my aerosaur. Fuck me.
Oh.
No, right. It's because I spent so long getting the angle.
Alright, what are we
We're
doing?
so done for
Bonus
it.
action, movement, action, all available.
I mean, if I were to disengage, where would I go that he couldn't fucking reach me?
Roger!
I'm not gonna get Roger's help. Okay. I could try and heal myself again. That would be using the last of my level 1 spell slot, and I don't want to.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna stand there and take it like a woman.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You stand
look
there.
this dragon in the eye and just be like, I did everything!
Looks at you.
You took my fucking gun, Evan!
Who's that?
I've named this dragon Evan.
Jesus. Slashes
Doesn't make
to
sense in the
attack
story,
you
this
twice.
dragon did not take my gun.
22 and a 15.
The 22 hits, the 15 doesn't.
You take 14 damage.
Ah!
Huge.
So back.
All slashing. Ferrum's up.
Four.
Oh, wait!
Yeah.
Wait!
Yeah?
What?
Flashbang! It's my last one spell slot, but I'm gonna fucking...
Get him! Talk
I'm
to
gonna get
him!
Okay, 9. And he... It's gonna be a fucking
Con save,
constitution, isn't it? Yeah, constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, he saves. He takes half damage. He takes,
4
what,
damage.
2?
4, yeah.
4.
I am thinking about angles.
Interesting.
Okay, Ferrum's up.
4, like, water shots, which are just unarmed strikes at this guy.
Which one?
Oh shit, they have
The white one.
range.
They got range.
Wow.
1, 2. What the fuck? Okay. I was gonna lose all my.
What?
Are you so...
You know,
1 hits.
really?
Actually, hold on. Is it meet to beat on AC? 'Cause-
Dude.
It is.
Okay, so you beat it. Good job.
Nice.
Looks over, and it looks at the farm. It's kind of like confused, like that didn't come from there. Just looks down at the waves hitting. It's just like, oh yeah.
Whatever, man.
I can't believe this.
This thing is still like healthy.
That's great.
This thing's strong.
I am
That just doesn't feel real. Whatever. I'm moving on.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You did get 2 crits earlier, so you're getting your karmic balance.
That's sure.
Red dragon comes back to life.
God fucking
That's
damn it.
great, man.
Woke nonsense.
When they've been coming back, Evan, have they
What
been
if-
coming back at like noticeably damage, or just like back?
It's just like a percentage of their hit die.
Okay.
Okay,
And
whatever.
what's up with the vials?
One of the vials is filled with it looks like fire or lava, and then as it comes back to life, it empties.
We can take
Okay.
on one of the 5 elders. Well, 2 of our crewmates are on death's door, and the other one is brain dead. But we
Hey, that
come
was
into
very
this
helpful.
all full HP.
Are you trying to check anything about the vials or whatever? Or what are we doing?
It's not my turn, but.
Yeah, try. Red dragon comes back, gets his fire back. Finally, someone
Maybe
that
it's forgot
cannot
it's
half my
earlier. It's
damage.
intelligence. No.
But he doesn't know the Ferrum is a monk.
Thanks,
Much to
I'm
think
not
about.
wrong.
No, I think it's. Yeah.
See,
Oh,
it's-
huge!
Oh god, how much damage is that? Oh, so many colors. All over my screen. Porygon.
Porygon! Oh.
She takes a sizable amount of damage. Looks like Ottawa's close to going down.
God damn it.
I think we have. Unfortunately, I think we have bigger issues.
Yeah. But that's how it goes. Black dragon. Doesn't get its... just fucking bites Squeven. Like, it's got all these amazing dastardly plans in its mind. But it's like, fuck this hamster, man. Hits! So happy.
You are so pleased by killing Squeven.
What HP does Squeven even have? Oh, he's fucking up. He's up on 3 HP. He like falls backwards, but then he does like the Gojo floating pose because he realizes he doesn't need to fall; he can just hover. So he's just fine. Alta's up.
Oh, not me. I haven't figured myself out. Okay, so those vials, how do they empty?
It just looks like they like magically dissipate whenever the dragon comes back up. You've noticed it has been every time one is emptied or opened, it has been a different one each time.
Well, yeah, because they're different dragons that have died.
Yep.
What if I just broke the chat? Okay, key. Oh wait, I'm gonna risk a gambit first, and then I'll figure. I'll let that shape my plans.
All around you within 5 foot, caltrops appear.
That's
Not on you.
What?
okay, I think.
What
I don't know what that does.
Caltrops are like the
Caltrops.
little
Spikes.
spiky things you throw down.
Oh, those things.
It's a
they
DC
do
15
damage?
dex save, or you take 1 piercing damage.
What?
Shit,
piercing
that's
damage?
huge.
And it's difficult terrain.
This is gonna change everything,
That's how
fellas.
you know it's. That's how you know it's early level. Well, every 1 damage for each square walked on, but there's 1
yeah. and
all
also-
around you.
Yeah.
So, not the hardest.
Nice.
Some random fucking ball bearings that are randomly spiked fall out of your back.
Yeah. It's some Monopoly pieces, I'm telling you.
You just step on one of them.
Those houses are pointy.
Yep.
Okay, so. Wait. There's an angle.
Okay,
Like,
Yeah.
there's an angle.
we're doing something.
I cast once per day Fireball. I
Oh,
don't know
shit.
from, like, where. I don't know how she summons Fireball. I won't lie in this spot. I've always thought it's like a meteor randomly striking. I'm not sure how a meteor strikes through here.
You hear the sound of like a pachinko machine, and coming from the same hole that the moonlight is coming in from, a fucking tiny little meteor that is on fire has a huge explosion, hitting the black.
Pachinko machine. That must be Luna's cat! Yeah, and I'm going to hit both, is that the black one? And then the white one.
Yes. Okay, I'll do dex saves for both. Black one should be dead.
And
Dex
fireball
save.
is 8d6, I assume.
Yes.
Nice.
Black one first. Seeds most likely won't matter. White dragon. Where's it this? Oh,
Oh, come on. No.
black dragon
Okay.
explodes! Like in
Okay.
its last moments, when an explosion hits it from behind, it tries to grab its screaming. It falls apart like a Lego man.
Okay. They take 14 damage.
Black dragon
Each.
is injured. Okay. Is it all for Alta's turn?
I probably want to move.
Sure.
I
You
just
are
don't really know to where.
immune to
Oh, no,
opportunity attacks.
Wait, you're right! I was about to disengage. There is also
Thanks for that bonus.
caltrops around. But I can fly, can
Yeah,
I?
you can fly. It's a short distance. It's fine.
Okay. Ferrum, should I try to get, like, off this place?
What do you mean?
Like, oh no, not the circle. Should I try to get off this island, or...
Your call. Could be nice to have someone by Belladonna.
I know. Okay, I can't clear it the water in one go, unfortunately. 'Cause it's like I can only fly half my movement speed. Wait, I have a bonus action. I can dash. Then I have 60 movement speed, and then I can... Alright, I'm gonna bonus action dash. The opportunity attack, this is huge! Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash. And fly right on over. I think that's... I literally can't go any further.
You're running over.
I know it's fly speed, so I can walk now.
Yep.
I might actually just have to stay here. I don't want to give it an angle, you know how it is.
You fly over. It is Squealing next. Boom.
Stop! I'm here! Miss Donna? If only I had a cart to pull right about now.
Trust me, this is the last situation in which a card needs to be pulled.
Could really use a wish right now. Wish right now.
Blue dragon. Ferrum, you see this thing, so proud of itself. It does a free
It's
60.
found an angle.
Flies over next to Squeaven, and it puts like its arm around Squeaven, and it points Squeaven to where it's looking, and it like roars something, and you think it's the equivalent of "you gotta see this." Belladonna, make me a dex save.
What? Are you kidding me?
Can see Belladonna, and this thing goes for the snipes. Okay, that might do it. What is this thing's?
Does it not hit any of its friends as well?
Let's see. It's a straight line.
Oh, it's a straight line, sorry.
Yeah, this is like a lightning bolt-esque one.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
It doesn't even quite hit alt. Could it have been an angle point? No,
Man.
I think because like it's a wall. Wouldn't have.
Surely the white dragon is gonna get pissed. He's been chasing me the whole time and he doesn't even get the final hit.
Turn them against each other.
All right, it does succeed. So it's very possible if I get a very bad roll on halved. Okay, I'm gonna public roll. Belladonna's
Don't
unconscious.
public roll it, man. Like,
Well, I don't want to BS if it's enough to keep you up. Belladonna's unconscious.
that was a good roll, actually.
Yeah.
Annoyingly good roll. Yep. Everyone give me an insight check, including Belladonna.
We're not
fucking
getting
died.
the puzzle.
Hmm?
You're not dead.
You're not dead. Belladonna and Alta, you don't really see an end in sight for this battle. It just seems like they're gonna keep coming back. They're gonna keep getting bigger. They do like, it strains them a bit, like they're using their hit die whenever they're coming back, so like they can die, but they seem so much stronger in that way. And it seems like part of this like place was that they wanted specific this was related to like the history of this place, this combat that they laid out. You think that there might be some hints in the words you read? Was the blue dragon smell? Yeah. Green dragon. D6 time. Doesn't get it. Hits exactly. Oh my god. He's like, stuck it in. At least to that. Not down. Low HP. Adwa, on her turn, disengages. Actually, doesn't disengage. Dashes. Takes the gamble.
Why'd you do that, girl?
No, that doesn't take time, fortunately.
These fucking
Through.
Actually.
DM through. That's so
Unconscious.
funny.
Oh.
I'm like,
That's
it's not going to
so
be worth
funny.
anything anyway, because it'll take like 3 turns, so I'm like, it's a 19 AC, it's not going to hit it with a +4. It's a fucking 20.
You know what?
God.
Okay. Belladonna, GM rolling that death save. With your
Now
free
we've
skulls
got the
over your
sheets
heads.
set up.
Those free skulls.
We were setting up those sheets for a good reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knew, actually.
White dragon. Looks over. Flies past Alta.
Sneaky little opportunity
You get an
attack.
opportunity to attack that motherfucker. Is just angry. Doesn't
I
necessarily
see.
have the best self-preservation in mind.
23.
Hits.
Once. Oh, sorry, no sneak. Or is there sneak? Can I do sneak on reaction? I can't remember. Anyway, I don't have sneak.
Yeah, you can
I
sneak
don't
on
have it
reaction.
anyway.
Yeah,
But I don't have it.
Yeah. Yep.
That's actually a good roll for us. 50.
Looking relatively weak, that hit it like it stabs in between its wings and does a lot of damage. It's gonna roll its d6 to see if it can breathe fire. Or breathe ice, I guess. Looks up. Ferrum, give me a con save.
Yes, sir.
Nice,
Good.
nice. Squeven and the blue dragon both obliterated.
No.
Squeven melts into his little goo. He can be reformed.
Okay.
Squeeze it.
The last thing Squeven
He's
does
doing
is he
so
looks
good.
down at the parts of the black dragon and is like, and he just goes, "Never forget, I bested you on this," and then he gets blown apart. How much damage is that? Let's see. You have to. It is 22. Confirm.
We stay up.
Yes. Firms up.
Delightful.
In more ways than one.
Yeah, well, fuck, guys. How we feeling?
I'll be real. All I've gotten written down about I've gotten written down mink and fishmen have, and then in capital letters, beef. So, and you know,
I'm
the
assuming we
winged
have to
creatures
pull-
getting scratched out.
the
I'm
secret
assuming
is...
we have to put like the elements into the test tubes. So like we need to put cold into one of them.
So we need to like catch them with the test tubes. when
I
they
don't-
breathe fire or something?
I see. I don't know. Do we have things that like do that kind of damage? Because I know I can do poison damage. I have like I think I have elemental weapons, so I can do.
You also
Same,
have the alchemy
yep.
jug.
Yeah,
But
the
you do
alchemy
poison and
jug.
acid.
We have Ferrum does lightning.
And fire.
I have fire.
On
oh, yeah, you have
fire.
fireball. I can cast Ardent Blade. Can I cast Ardent Blade? I think I might be out of casts. I won't lie.
I have two things that do poison damage, which is my poison puff and toxic trigger. And then I did have elemental weapon, but I can't remember it because I took it off my sheet.
Yeah, I could have had cold, but I don't think I can. I think I've run out of casts.
Can the alchemy jug make ice?
Alchemy jug 5e.
How cold is it down here, Evan?
It's all chilly.
How's that water looking?
That does not mention anything about temperature, unfortunately. Hold on. You can actually look at blah blah blah. Afterwards, you can uncork it. Blah 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 blah. No mention of temperature.
That's fine. We just have to kill all 3 of these guys within the next turn. Then we don't have to worry about it. Can we get fire, poison, and cold? No, cold. We don't have cold.
We can get acid, lightning, fire, and poison. So if we
We don't
fill all those
need
up, then
acid,
we just need.
do we? Oh right, is that guy acid?
The
black
black
one's
dragon is
acid.
acid.
The black one's acid. Okay, he has not gotten to do that a lot.
He's not done much.
So if we do that and then we kill the white dragon, we'll be good. But
Mm.
I have to be up in order to get the poison in.
Oh, yeah.
Because as much as we flavored it to be that it's my poison puff is my perfume bottle, I don't think Evan will allow.
You'd give it to others.
Yeah.
You do have the alchemy jug, which can produce poison, though. Anyone
Oh, the
can use
alchemy
that.
jug can produce poison?
It can produce poison and it can produce acid.
Oh.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, that's poison and acid.
We just
gone.
kill the cold guy then. I got it. I'm on it.
We're just killing the cold guy?
Well, I think that's the aim because one of us will be able to do fire. Like either you or me can do fire.
Yeah.
And then the alchemy jug
We can do the rest.
can do the rest.
Well,
Well,
and then you can do
Fair
lightning
needs
as well.
to do lightning as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Alta's up.
oh hi.
Wait, is it Alta? Did I have to do the white
Was it
dragon?
not?
Yeah, it's Ferrum.
Yeah. I could just hit this guy 4 times and be done with
I
it.
think you could.
I could. It would be really brave and cool. 1, 2. Okay, this better than last time. How many of those hit? 2? 2. I'm assuming it's 1.
Which one are you hitting?
White.
Oh, is this the water thing again?
Yeah. They're the same. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Does
16
significant damage.
Dominglio. I might action surge. We have those.
Yeah, you have 1 action surge each.
Oh shit.
You know what? I'm gonna. How does this work? 3 times your level? 3 times
Shake it
your
out.
level. Yeah, you shake it out.
Taylor
We're-
Swift. Oh my god.
Yeah, we shake it off.
Hater's gonna hit, but Ferrum's fine.
The song starts playing. It's great.
We're so fine. How's he looking, Evan? Is he looking weak? Is he looking strong?
He looks relatively weak.
Ooh.
Okay.
Lower HP on the HP.
Okay.
Red dragon. He's not get its fire back. Just gonna move in. Fight it for him. Simple. Very simple.
Kind
24.
of miss our tank, bro.
Can you reroll that, please? I'm gonna use my reaction.
That one.
Hey.
Yes.
Delightful.
That's his turn. Next up. The Black Dragon. Stays broken.
Good, good. More of that,
Almost
please.
Okay, okay. Whatever happens, it's not gonna hit Belladonna.
77. Let's see. Oh ho. Okay, okay, okay. Roll me a d4.
No.
Okay. 30 feet long, 5 foot wide, your Monopoly pieces come out. Dealing a guaranteed 10 damage.
Does that just hit the first person in the line?
Hits everyone in the line.
Oh, it's only 30-foot line, though,
Oh,
isn't
I
it?
think it is actually.
So, okay, so
The total
So,
damage is
well-
divided equally among all creatures in the line.
okay. Well, how long's the line?
That is a 30-foot long line.
Okay, never mind. So it's just 10 damage to this guy.
Okay.
Squeven, unfortunately, gets drive by.
Almost dead.
Just on.
Last legs, for real, for real.
Okay.
boy
Key,
is
what do you want me to do? Do you want me to help you, or do you want me to try to kill that thing?
I have advantage on death saves, I'm
call?
fine.
Okay, okay. Okay, now it'll be really embarrassing if I miss. Trying to see if there's any way I can guarantee getting some damage, but don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to lie flat and hide.
Okay. Oh my god. Not very well hidden, unfortunately.
Okay.
I think some of them might not be able to spot you.
Okay.
Nice
Nice.
All right.
So we're just gonna make an attack with no sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Where's kind of space? I sneak attack right. Okay, actually, I'm going to attempt to. Oh, no, I'm just going to try to improvise weapon. 16.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this exhaustion.
It's sort of.
I'm sorry, Key.
You're
Not.
good, you're good.
Ah.
Blue dragon. Not up. Green dragon flies over Adwa. Closer to Ferrum. Con save, please.
You got it, boss. That's charisma. There we go.
Okay, succeed. Take half.
Davy Jones. Sorry.
You take 15. So I got
Okay.
4 6s in that roll. So
Great.
If I. So if you failed that, that would have been unconscious for him. So that's good. We're being exactly
Lovely.
30. Let's see. After that, it is Adwa. Well, GM roll a death save for. Okay.
No way Alta gave her the "let's get out of this alive" speech. What was she cooking?
Foreshadowing?
Belladonna. Join Adwa. Roll your death save to me. Okay. Next up. The white dragon. Does not get that breath weapon back.
Huge.
Flies over. All the corpses of its brethren. 2 slashes to Ferrum.
I don't even know if I have my reaction, bro. I'll be so honest with you.
My head is in my hands.
Yeah, I can't remember what you halved. It was the red dragon, so... No, you haven't got your turn again. You're 1 off getting your turn back.
Grrr. It's fine. It's
That
okay.
is a 14 and a 20.
20 hits.
9 damage. All slashing.
Okay. It's fine.
White dragon, done. Red dragon. Wait, our Ferrum's up next. Dragon's done.
I don't know.
Give it to me straight, man. Who's looking lowest?
Could really use a wish right now.
The white dragon looks slightly weaker than the red.
Clyde, I'm
Both
gonna.
are in the same. The green dragon has largely been ignored. It's pretty
Yeah.
awful.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, man. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, say those hit.
And a 1. And a 2.
Is that enough? That knocks out the white dragon.
Delightful. And I cannot
2 of the vials.
dodge action.
Empty. Okay. So, next up. Ferrum, you have your reaction back.
Lovely.
Hooray!
We're gonna do an intelligence. Again. This is a different person, okay? Needs a 13.
Needs a 13. Okay.
He's a person now, huh?
Goes to slash at you. Or no, goes to burn you. That's right. That's the worst one.
Evasion.
Yeah, man. I gotta.
Dex save.
Heck,
in.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Well,
It's okay.
Ferrum is dying.
This might
20
seem
damage.
crazy. I might just end up drafting my cat, man.
Ferrum's jumping around in there.
That's how bad the war has gotten.
Black dragon stays down. Alta!
Hi.
Surrounded by some unconscious bodies. 3 to be precise.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
Just Belladonna, who I feel like I should probably try get up this turn, even though I want to use my action. I feel like I should probably help Belladonna.
Well, the best thing I can offer is that I can summon some, like, guys to try and take the dragon's attention.
Yep. Yeah, I think I do just have to get you up.
Yeah.
That's just, yeah. I may fail this, but
You
like,
also short rested, so you can use your med kits again.
that's great. I don't have medkits.
No, I mean, Belladonna.
Or-
Yeah. To get up. Just saying, because you got short rested before you came down here. Reset, so you can use more.
Cool. Cheeky little medicine check, but it's got a -2 on it.
Alright.
20.
Belladonna?
Wait, that just stabilizes you. What am I saying? That doesn't even get you up.
It does stabilize, yes.
Oh, I forgot that does not even get you up. I have no way to actually get you up. That's my bad. You could have been there rolling nat 20s, and I was like, "Don't worry, I got you."
Would Alta not be able to use the medkit on me? Or medkits just...
Ooh. That might actually be right.
If I can, I do that.
The kit has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend it to stabilize a creature Yeah, you can stabilize without making a medicine check. That's what the healer's kit does, unless you have the
Oh
healer
no,
feat.
so it doesn't get them up on.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't. So I'm not doing
Did I not give health potions to Alta and Ferrum?
that.
When did you get health potions?
The last to this island.
Okay,
Did
do
I
you write
not?
down how many you have?
Oh
Let me
god,
go
I'm looking at my.
back at shop.
I do not
Session.
have it written down.
I do not have it written down.
Damn.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
I didn't.
I remember you bought medicine kits. I don't remember if you bought health.
Ah, I did write down minus 1,000 or 100,000 berries for potion. Did not say what potion, but I did buy a potion.
Is this the
Oh.
one of you guys bought like a fire breathing potion or some shit?
That was me.
Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see.
Damn.
105
Like this is so unhelpful. I bought supplies for the circus. Like, why did I do that? And then I have the Sulong drugs, but I wrote a lot down, but not.
You could take one of those.
I could take what I could. I've used my action. I should have planted like a bean. That's what I've been missing this whole time. I
True.
forgot about my beans.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you don't keep inventory on your sheet? No. Okay. Have to assume no health potion, unfortunately.
Okay.
Don't know what the potion.
I haven't
You might
been
have got a
too
potion-
diligent with my actual sheet.
You might have got a
I won't
potion
lie.
of
I haven't-
speed, Kara.
It could have been.
Like the adrenaline shot, because I remember you wanted to look for one of them, but they're very expensive. too.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Okay.
You can not take the medicine check if you want, because if you didn't know that it was gonna do that, I'm fine with just saying you don't do it. If you want to.
No, I mean I would feel bad if she like. Yeah, no, I forgot that would only stabilize her. No, I would See, the thing is, if I don't do it, it means she can get up on 1 HP. She rolls a 20.
Yeah.
But like that's, I don't know. I don't want to be like, I feel like a dick if I do that. You know what I mean?
I'm more likely to get a 20 than I am to get a 1 because I have to get
It's your
2 nat
advantage.
ones.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with that. If you want to try and just like get the alchemy jug and put shit in the vials.
Okay. Yeah, I think that actually might be a good call. This is terrible. Also, essentially what she does is she crouches down by Belladonna's prone body, and then it looks like she's going to go like help her, and then instead she just reaches into her pockets and takes out her jug. It's like completely like priorities.
To be fair, Belladonna would look like she's just sleeping.
True. So what's the deal with the? Sorry.
I was just gonna say she posed elegantly.
It can produce a couple of
Sleeping
things. The two that I was saying are poison or acid. Certain amount per day.
Okay.
You can do one at a time.
Okay. What's the? Is that an action?
It is an
that
action
Okay.
to empty the jug of the specific liquid. Acid, poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water, wine.
Give Belladonna the wine, that will get her up.
Just sniff it.
True.
She's just like Popeye with spinach.
Oh, if I don't have the vials with me. If I had the vials with me, this would be so much easier. I need to get it over to the fucking vial. Yeah, chat. I guess I probably make. Do I make poison? Or what do you think? Because I'm thinking, what if we like really hope that none of them go down? I mean, that none of them get back up. You know?
Yeah, I'd say poison since
If
the
we,
poison is the
I
one
say
who's
poison
small.
and then go for the gamble that like they don't get back up, because then I can the next turn I can firebolt or whatever, and I can get it all in the vials, and then that's it. In
Yeah.
this, I mean that's a big assumption, but like I'm saying so.
That's a better gamble than like the
Hoping you get back up to do
yeah yeah.
poison. Okay, yeah. I get the jug, and I try get some. I think poison.
Okay. You can produce poison from it.
Mm-hmm.
Half an ounce.
Um,
Crazy.
Because I want to get in there into the fray if I and then start like pouring stuff into the. But also, I don't want to get hit. But also, if I hide, will they just start wailing on Ferrum?
They haven't been hitting. They've been next to people who've been down before, and they haven't been doing that.
Yeah, but that's because they've had
You do?
other targets.
You do still have protection from elements from the fire.
It's not concentration.
No. And it lasts an hour.
Okay. So yeah, I can bonus action dash over. At what point on this map would you say, like, how far away are the what's called vials?
See, like this, like little nest thing.
Yeah.
Just the whole way around. It's all like there. Anywhere you're close to that, you're touching it. It's fine.
Okay. And right now, what's the? So I'm only like what 10 feet above the water right now.
Well, you went straight across from the 30 feet one, so I could say you're 30 feet up. I'd say.
Okay, cool. So I can just make that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I can bonus action dash fly over, I guess. Okay, now the real question is, do I pop the risky gambit and risk killing Ferrum?
Do what you think is right.
Okay, I pour
Everyone
into the
around you.
vial.
Gains 10 HP. Okay, you pour which one?
I poured the acid. No, sorry, the point. Whatever I just made, the jug. I poured the contents of the jug into the corresponding vial, the poison. So now we have 4 vials.
Okay, poison goes in. The lid shuts. You feel a rumble. Poison dragon breaks.
Oh. Well, now I feel silly. Oh, there's no way I can bonus action get some fire. Well, I actually
You have an
can.
action
I
surge.
got fireball. Do you have an action surge?
We all have action surge.
I used mine earlier.
Yeah, they did. Oh. But like, what if I just waited until next turn? Yeah, no, I probably should just use that.
Up to you.
Okay.
Look at that sizable amount of HP and all that
that's the
evasion
thing.
you got.
See, that's the problem. I think I could win this. But also waiting another turn would maybe kill the others. So I should not do that. Yeah, she'll use her action surge, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Does that just gain you another action? Does it gain you another bonus action as well?
I think it's another action. Let me look.
Yeah.
Okay, just
I'll double check. This is an important moment.
That's okay.
I think, just slightly. You can push yourself on your turn. You can take 1 additional action on your top of your turn and a possible bonus. Yeah, you can bonus action as well. I don't know why it says possible. Yeah, you can action.
what
you
if
can
I
get an action and bonus
risky
action.
gambled? No, I shouldn't. Fine, no, I just firebolt the last vial.
Okay, you firebolt.
Yeah.
The red dragon breaks, and all
so
are
back.
closed. The latch falls down. The room starts draining of water immediately, and the orb fills up all the liquids, mixes up, and it goes down into the ground. All the water
Take these
drains out of the
orbs,
room.
man.
Okay, folks, we're getting All right, we'll stay in initiative for now. The El Clasico.
Oh. Well, then I really should pop off some bonus action. No, I should.
I'm gonna also do something that I think kind of makes sense at this point now the combat's over, which is just Squeven is going to roll his death saves all in a row because he can't die from this anyway. But I'm like, if he gets
yeah.
up, you know,
For fun.
if he gets up on 1 HP,
Okay. Okay.
Not feeling like he's gonna get up to
Okay.
1 HP, I won't lie.
He's napping. Okay, just thought that might be relevant. Okay, I'll say Alta, you get your turn again. But death saves will continue happening. What are you doing?
Okay. It's gotta be Ferrum.
Okay.
Ferrum the friend.
Okay.
My friend Ferrum.
Roll that medicine unless you got something else.
I risky gambling. Save them with fireball. 12. Is it a 10 to stabilize?
10 to stabilize, Ferrum stabilized.
Nice. And then I hit Agua with the stare.
Okay.
I've got 2 bonus actions, but that's it.
Odd one
Can't do anything
rolls
with them.
your death save. The second one.
Hmm.
Okay, it's her second one. I thought it was her third.
Belladonna, roll me as well.
I stabilized. No, I
Oh,
didn't.
yeah.
Wait, did I? I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
can't remember. No, I didn't. I decided to do something else.
Yeah,
I
remember you
decided to
you
use the jug.
reached down and took the jug.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I completely forgot.
Give me one, Belladonna. We're gonna ignore movement for this portion, so it's up to you.
Okay, I should have gone back to Belladonna that I completely forgot. That's okay.
Okay.
So you say I can ignore movement?
See, I said that, and I'm wondering if I should have said that. If that makes sense.
Well, actually, no. Teehee. Yeah, I placed myself very poorly for this.
Okay, I'll say sure. There's no combat to worry about. You got 2 people that need help.
Also,
Bring up her Belladonna?
it's like the part where she went to get the jug, except she goes over to Agua and just like looks at her and then she just leaves.
Okay. Roll your medicine. Proficiency's coming in nice.
Yeah.
Belladonna,
14.
stabilized. Adwa rolls 1 more death save.
Chat.
Okay.
I love to foreshadow.
Okay. Belladonna, stabilized. Ferrum, stabilized. Adwa, still dying.
I just rolled it.
Oh, let's see. Adwa, you can't really feel because it's hard because she has a big fucking layer of armor on. Who has the helmet right now?
Anastasia did.
Oh,
So when Anastasia,
is it in the
Helmet
ocean?
falls into
It
the
would've-
water.
it would have fallen into the water.
Okay.
Alta, you see the helmet fly out of the water, flying towards Adwa. You're in its way.
Oh,
Um,
can I duck or am I just gonna get hit?
You stabilize Adwa. You notice she's not dead,
Cool.
and the helmet lands. Do you duck?
Wait, actually, can I grab it out of the air? Because I remembered what a bad.
Give me a dex
Now
check.
that I know that she's stabilized
Give me a dex
and
check.
that she won't die if she doesn't get it, can I try grab it? Because I feel like she's gonna go the way of Calico otherwise. Did you say dexterity? What save or
Just a dex check. It'll be DC
dex
13.
check?
Nothing too crazy.
Nope.
Helmet lands on her head. Magnetically, 4 hammer attached. You all made it. Good job.
Can also take it off her head, like while she's unconscious, or is that crazy?
Yeah, you reach down. Give me a strength athletics check.
Or can I the other way, like last time she sleight of handed it? Is that something she can do, or
Oh yeah, try and sleight of hand it.
that's 14?
Okay. You do not take it off.
Yeah.
It is intelligence because when she is this specific type of barbarian that when the helmet is on, the intelligence becomes her strength stat. When it's off, it stays her intelligence stat. Puts it on, and you see her eyes open. Helmet has brought her back to 1. And
Alta pretends that she was not
just looks
trying to rob her.
At you, stands upright, and just goes, "Oh, thank you for helping me. I knew I was going to be the one to. I thought I was going to be the one to help you, but thanks for saving me."
I think we're all okay. Just about. Are you okay with that helmet?
The worst of it was taken out of the helmet. I can feel it now, but it gives me great benefits now that I've learned to understand this armor with a sane head. I believe it has some risk to using in combat, but nothing like before. At this point, I'll describe it. She is a Shattered Mind Barbarian, meaning when she's raging, starts her turn, aka with the helmet on, she has to do a wisdom check of like a DC 8. And if she fails, she attacks the nearest person once. So, that is now the risk of the helmet.
Can I ask, what's your wisdom score?
Well, let's see. Well, if I was to be mad now, I would have hit you.
Okay.
Sorry, but I will try and separate myself from the group.
Alta's like looking at the helmet, her fingers are twitching. She wants to rip it off so bad.
It's only one attack.
How much damage would it have done?
It would have rage damage as well.
1. It should be plus her strength, but you know.
Would it not have like rage damage as well?
Oh yeah, it would actually. So 1d12 plus when I be her int plus. So do 5 damage. 6 damage? 6 damage.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna get the other. She looks over like Squeevin's just a pile of goo. She's like,
Squeevin, you see slowly transforming himself back. He's like when Deadpool has like the little baby arms. He's just slowly rebuilding himself.
This is why everybody doesn't like Squeevin. You keep describing him like this.
I can't deny who he is.
I was a hater since day 1.
Oh, we know.
Let it be known.
yes, OG.
Otto just goes, okay, I will tend to Belladonna, you tend to Ferrum.
Right. Alta goes there. She's like, what 10 fair, but all she knows is stabilize. She's like, what the hell? Belladonna did not teach her bedside manner.
Otto jumps into the water, and you just see when she said her armor is good in the water, she is weighed down immediately and sprints along the bottom of the water like a hippo.
Okay, I heard weighed down immediately and got really worried.
Climbs out just like a fucking maniac, claws up the wall, claws up to Belladonna. Belladonna, in about 10-15 minutes, you wake up to a strong smell, and that is the smell of your wine in a glass below your nose. And to the side of Adwa, helmet off, offering it to you.
I think Belladonna full on gets a flashback of a very similar scenario that happened with her and Broadshot, and she just like sits up, perfect posture immediately.
Hey, your stalker's gone.
Excuse me?
The white dragon, your stalker, he's gone.
Oh, thank you. I accept the wine.
Okay, drink up. She you're like bloody and stuff, and you can see at first she goes to like feed it to you, I guess, like pour it in, and she's like, you take it, okay. She just kind of awkwardly steps back. Okay. You guys see that the latch is open, the water is drained, and that's where we're going to end it for this session.
We should go in right now.
We should. Let's combat.
Yeah.
One more combat, please.
Waiter!
Or death save.
Waiter, one more death save, please.